94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? CMG Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Amuboy Madaroma share say Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene yenuanoma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say yebeko mwa bosumi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana what started dialysis treatment no mabwayam.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo mini sempa, de brane mama, Obi, som, Oribo,
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo mini sempa, de brane mama, Obi, som.
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what you are next saying.
Obi. Nyami adum. The price selection I can eat. You have two in so now. Wa won so ho efe. Obi. Me nim se wo fans sa.
Sir.
Hey.
Ewa hefa.
Miss Miko convention, apostolic convention. So we are Pentecost, but Miko apostolic convention was Baltimore. The apostolic forward the law.
Okay.
Mrs. Ketchy, no money, come on, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no one, I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a phone now, over woman who said, oh, Bomode, now Tumpon.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebeda omoso ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa matese mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
Obi
me bomb abaso papa. Say next time no sa segment no me hear some segment no omo sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say omo mass radio awards. Omo hear segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiisen no me hear Semono enya award na me boma abaso. Congratulations.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabana Sante. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations, but this is my station and I listen to them every time, and I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabana Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Joint view Spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me party maybe corner my Tommy chicken in me watching no. Na security man say yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mama now Mexican na ka 5 cities ametia. Timi see me you card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo me say yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. I say me tiao. Say Obi e bi to chicken say about India. Any show we accomplices papa.
Yes, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi,
maybe
I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know it's easy, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ghana, Ghana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes.
True.
So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to, and I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Oh, okay.
Now, Ucho no, I say abroche for ni tie. Akwa mo survey ni radio.
Oh, me say you know who say abroche for ni.
Oh, some me tell you. Na me my list of 20 people I text me so muti. Me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, yes. What I say? You are here watch it. Otie.
Yes.
You are here Sedu. Otie. Kwabna from Paul. Otie. Bafo Jemfi. Otie. Steve Gore can come. Otie. Wheezy. Otie. Let me. Sisi. We cry omo muteni individually. Omo ete. Machine chi so when YouTuber. Eye kwakuo. Nipa bebre. Untimi kai.
That's a magic deal.
Kofi
they will turn against them.
Boem
constituency for
Boem for Joe, because we program Omumfa in Diagro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform programming award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors, and keep it up.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny about it saying,
me just a minute, official
officer saying,
love. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park Comasumo be at the edge. Now, the boy home buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen So TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening from the University of Nigeria. That's where I was based.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. That's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's it.
And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Material programs na mama in China. Just Obi banam say another day na pia boba. Because I Uber to your mask that's what force me am African me that's why I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so para. Ghana ha ye nyo to 100 abira. Won din rambo mo ko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, but don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
There were more than 74,000 health professionals that training on them are on summary. In 2024, na banya wakemu or ye share say obefa a nurse for and a midwife for. Ntamusha asieno. Omofa 13,000, around 13,500. Na aban bia to say na mo na
Asempa where the truth
is so from pana keke we fi sika o fa nipa ni wi a odi betua ne ka
chairman for any head department you be share ha na you dey kan akọ konya kon water works na ya say aba chebi hanom ntia ya tu say na mo ni say on the 16th of September PRC any NCI won the NCI no na woman ni say Ghana water electricity any na keka kan no person moto one more time usum na percent one boy na agi asum kakra 260 something and so forth na yen tran na yen take decision nje ya dwen say picture no be chair ho no say galamse na say yensuo I say ntina ama wom edman no boare di ntina so person 2000 no yen tran no take decision nje ya dwen say anka say baba na de ani aba behwe yaba yebehu ni a ewo mu no tizi for ebeshia na decision be say taking get take but say see you free here na yeka cha ban ni say galamse must stop now decision be obe take galamse be jai no obeni jai free na kwesi be na hwe be mo botete use nka e was galamse hu but yeka say galamse must stop and say Ghana for yin na we stand as week enche yin na bia yebewu adna say just ekransuo na me no yemu say na betu ekransuo na ya ba be no ntia say aban why be but baby a do no say galamse no yetu ase e kwan bia be fa so yetu ase no ye no ebobo mpunempu ni ahwe say galamse no betu ase say bia ya ba ye behu mpemfo ye behia ya for ye ho adwen na won bia no ye de boto press bia nhia mu na ye consult na ye say so abian say na essay ye getting kan nim say na sa abian say na esi etie no but then obi ho adwire no obi oba bia no ho adwire na just bia ye Ghana ni but ye nyina ho adwire nti ye pesa aban tu na mo tentem ya na odi ye atuye e ma ye nsuo enitimai ye ntumi enkran nsuo ye ntumi enton nsuo ye sre tisu for sre sa ban o hwe na esisi eni nsuo so de ba woma wo a won ba nsa ni wo ni na ya sama edin yi nti sra ban eni menim ya ntu ha na mo mai akodwen ho na this year be take no mama maso ate god.
There were more than 74,000 health professionals that training on them are omo fi summary in 2024 na banya watwemu no oye nhyehyeye say obefa a nurse for any midwife for ntamu shase no omofa 13,000 around 13,500 na aban bia utu sa na mo na yes o fa nipa na keke o so posika o fa nipa ni wi a odi betua ne ka nti na wo so mo pe bibia fa financial clearance say nyina ne say si e ka say ye be fa kwabena e be fa wadwuma in let's say June, from June to December, we clearance on about 31st December 2024. As a chairman say, before say clearance in the I'll say I do 2 payrolls. So
okay.
And say a year I do 2 so
okay. Enti boaso ha. Enti ne yenya financial clearance say me Dominic Obi. We ye de mo kwa kopim December every year. By December every year no, as he left him ko eye payroll no so na ewu wie dia na me ye be kan wasema enye papa
enye adwuma enye valid je ma ofoforo
okay
atwate wase
okay
inti financial clearance we ewu ye no ye ba January 2025 Samuel no so no ya recruit a nurse from nurse for nyina midwife for nyina wie bi ma sha o madwuma se nti as at that time no na nipa ba kokoro ni wa ina to pay will be aso but what ya wase ah mo ye adwuma
because of a bra mo buy no all those engagements have been done already ye ntwaso
na ye buy no ye beto sa situation no ye wo 2 options say bako si eni sika bia dia eni e ma mo nyina ko fie ne ko pon sika nsana ese afem wa be adwuma
option 1 bia nko fie because skeni ho na nko pe bi mra
ansana option 2 oh ya mo munya adwuma ni mpe kwa ya be fa so a ibeti omoka
sikani na ho nti what kaya maybe a betray mu there was that argument say ye be yi anesifo bi ni wadi okay say argument no ye be yi anesifo bi wadi ama anesifo situation ni kra respond e ka so mbeko strike and demonstration okay that was the time and that's our conversation here koso and your father the second option said there be yin to me empamo 13,500 nurses and midwives and mo ko ka 74,000 mo fi no ho yet sadia ina mo adwuma nyimpe kwa ebetiomo ka.
So the option 2 was that work whilst we look for opportunities to pay you.
Nti ye kansa no aye kansa ya nkofu ya nkoda anamawa ye 2 ye ne say yintumi mfo mu nyina engu payroll no so atego abra any budget nim nti sadia yan starter wonom nti asat sisi amino kase no na ye de 13,500 no ye de emu 10,000 about 10,000 nego payroll so
out of the 13,500 no
fantastic nti sat about 10,000 hwemu chichiremu yi emu 10,000 once maka 13,500 no maka 10,000 dia 3,500 dia to baby no
eda baby
the out of this about 10,000 no emu 7,000 the same no kase ye twi omoka every month omo payroll no so no so there's a certain 3,000 be omo payroll so ye ntumi ntwi omoka. I get in the point.
Out of the 10,000 no emu 7,000
every month
3,000 now qualified to be on the payroll
but and then you ntwi omoka although they are on the payroll
because we say yemo bi anya adwuma nko pay scam
ntwi omoka
okay
so 3,000 bi sheho
yanko
and you want another 3,500 omo no yen for amount to payroll so pokora se ko yi sa 3,000 se 10,000 ni mu no abe ka sa 3,500 that is about 6,500 exactly. But what I say nti sa about 6,500 way and na yen twi omoka nti ye ka se yen ko pesika metwi omoka ni yankoda
so say we are dealing with 6,500 emu 3,000 a year omo ayaji omatum but
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project a moboa yen madaro ma ye share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne yenuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko moa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no moboa yen.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon minisempa, de brane mama. Obi, som. Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Arriba! Oriwa Ekosiisen Wom Asempa FM Ekosiisen Wom Asempa FM Obi Nebado Biba Obibo Biba Ode Asempa Nabo Obi Nebado Biba Obibo Obi Nebado Ode Asempa Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama obi som obi
Asempa FM on the 14th day of October 2025. At the Munyanase, Assignment Munyana Kwaba. It's a Tuesday afternoon. And it's been exactly 1 month. 1 month, Charlie. I've been off air for the past 1 month, and let me say a big thank you to my senior brother and senior colleague Omaihene Kwabena Asante, and to my sister and friend Ekia Boachewa Yadom for holding the fort. It's not been easy, but my idea, especially for my hene Kwabenas, and then for more money, my hene now host Jason Sem on Adom 106.3 FM every morning on weekdays in the Oyano Power Dominate our Samba Ekosiisen, it's not been easy. I mean, 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours 30 minutes in the afternoon. That's some really massive job there. And Mumwamini fast that can see a paima or my hene kwabana sante and afe equia buachiwa yada. And to the entire production team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete or my hene kwabana sante ankasa and equia buachiwa yada. I'm gonna boy medi Ekosiisen Jumedie. Enti atenase nyame adom ode yakọ asan so edien aba for the rest of the year and the years ahead. God willing, God permitting, yenemo ebedi juma we Ekosiisen Jumedie. So we are live on Asempa 94.7 FM and then on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Uko YouTube, I just search for Asempa FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now unso wetimi ahwe live ewo YouTube. In Ghana for amuamanone, especially in the United Kingdom and then in the US of A, from Oregon to Massachusetts to Texas to Washington DC and all over the US of A. Ya de munyina se ema munyina akwaba. Mede your say Bonsu from Yobi. 6:30 p.m. na Jumedie eba ewe. We have a lot for you on our show this afternoon. And join us on all our platforms on YouTube. Share your thoughts with us. Me who baby a ohwe ifi on our live stream na yebejemre akan amamo. Sound so and a messenger. You can send it via WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In a mean baby I will show you ifi na yanyem renian famudin and to especially mini no me now for no more US of A and no more United Kingdom. Let me hear from you na yem famudin and to on this note I'll say a big thank you to the Ghanaian community in Dallas, Texas for that warm welcome, and the Ghanaian community in Worcester, Massachusetts, thank you. Omwewo DMV area, Washington DC, Virginia, and Maryland, yada munyina nso ase. That was a really good welcome. Thank you to all of you, and to my friends in Coventry, UK. Thank you as well for that warm reception. Zeli Ibrahim says, Obi, okay. I'm guessing Obi is back to relieve Omaihene, who has been doing a very great work in your absence. My regards to all Ekosiisen team and wish me a happy birthday in advance. Zeli Ibrahim, happy birthday in advance to you. Richard Tua, or say happy birthday to my lovely daughter Kezia Nyakon Tua of Stemark International School, Chronom Kwapra in Kumasi. May God shower his blessings on you. Thank you. Seth Ampedu says, watching you live from in Sawem Dobro. Stephen Adum Chedia is sharing over 517 million cedis to the needy. Hey, let's encourage him to do more. Thank you. Oh, okay. 517 million cedis. Ghana cedis are Ghana cedis are also old Ghana cedis. Ghana cedis, that's some really big money. Emmanuel Amesimeku says, welcome back, Obi. Thank you, my brother. Adande Kojo says, Obi, my name is Mr. Adande, watching you live from current cleanest city in Africa, Kaswa Republic. MP MC Papa Abba. My regards to MP Honorable Na Koyo Okuno and Honorable Seth Banini, the MCE. Mustafa Osman says, welcome back, Obi. Thank you. Eja Issa says, Obi, good to see you again. Welcome back. Thank you, my brother. Isaac Arthur says, Obi, welcome back. Watching you live from Tema. Gordon Jima. Also, oh, Shea, Papa. Gordon Jima. Yedase. Yamin Shrow. Okay, let me see. Gordon wo Columbus, Ohio, Charlie. I'll try next time. I'll try and visit. Ejaisa says, watching you live from Mamubi. Eja Isa Enterprise. Moses Otre said, "Oh, Manchester in the UK. Please, next time contact me when you come to Manchester." Charlie, Manchester was good. Masawudu Hamza says, "Obi, I'm watching you live from Ashaiman, Switzerland. Welcome back. US Burger in town." John Art TV says, "Obi, welcome back. Watching you live from Worcester, Massachusetts." Oh, and I'm by me, John Art. Now, wow. Rahina Audu, popularly known as Lamtekin Rashid or Gulf City. Also, Obi, in your absence, Barcelona 1, Sevilla 4. Oh, Charlie. Kwekuakwa say Osei from France. Isaac Anane or Berlin in Germany. Thank you to all of you. Samuel Eshen or Paris. Atacha Martin say, "Obi, you looking good. Thank you, my brother." Nipano Edos. Yeah, the Munina Ase for staying with us. On the reigning for the second year running CIMG radio program of the year. Ma mention afe yemfa community concern segment no na yemfa mo calls kakra, but Santina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntax Tank Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Omunyine boyen na yedi Ekosiise Jumedieno Bremo. Welcome back, Elder Obi. You are loud and clear in Helsinki, Finland. That's from Elder Samuel Anini. We say Obi. Welcome back. I'm also on holidays in Ghana. I tried calling you several times. Charlie, Mr. President, medase papa for everything. Thank you so much. We say Obi, welcome back. Special good afternoon to the Honorable MP for Ga West Amasaman, Honorable Sedem, and MP for Central, Honorable Elder Tobin, and the Sports Minister Kofi Adams, Inko Joseph, and Odiwe Aba Inko Edase. We say Akwaba will be. I'm enjoying Ekosiise loud and clear inside Peckham, UK. Regards to Linda Opoku, aka Lindazel, Owusua, aka Kama, Hayford Ohenekweku, and Sweet Egudie, and Baby, all of the House of DL fan club, Master P or London. Master P, Charlie, and to me and share. Sorry about that. Next time I'll try and make it up to you. Obi, you didn't mention Abuna Pokua Ahene. She was with the team. Oh, okay. Wow. Inti Abuna Pokua Ahene. Was debi amoma yemfa emma ononso oboae papa nyame inshano. It's good to have you back, Obi. Greetings to you and your team. Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary of the NPP Adentan constituency. Kudos to Amahini for holding the fort in your absence. He really did amazing. Welcome back to the airwaves. Hashtag Ekosiise. Away free lawyer Alex Martinson, Charlie. Lawyer. Hey! And let me say congratulations to all my friends who were called to the bar last Friday. And lawyer Alex Martinson, lawyer Eric Ej, lawyer Frank Pedro, lawyer Abrokwa, Nipande Dorso, Charlie. Lawyer Sewa Amihe, lawyer Joseph Akable, Charlie. Congratulations to all of you. My dear Martin, welcome to the bar. Ma Yensheni and Twas. We say a happy birthday to Mercy Otu of Gempa Law School, the ardent listener, an ardent listener of the show, wishing you the best of life. With Samuel Kojo Brace of Joy News into Mercy Otu or Gempa Law School. Happy birthday to you. Yeda munyina ase enti nyame adomu a omanhene will join us tomorrow na fe amane ekwan so amane no mede abom nyina enti yede no be hye nyame adomu a ochena. But let's deal with community concern. 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947, and you can call any of these numbers na o de concern no atwidwa amayen ma unim say ye di water tank hon komo a me chere tank na yedi nsuo egum no secret bi ewo ho ai wo se me mamu ehu it is why wadwen wa start dwen say obepe water tank ato ene saa neoma na tie dia me no eba be kan na inform me with decision, you know. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it is not the correct tank. Your tank, you know, say achishidie ensiswa, not is a tank, papa. The tortoise tank, a syntax tank, champion of water tanks. Ain't achishidie tank, no, a syntax tank. It is strong. Was it achishidie chi air din pa? What the boy boss of crime empire da? Achishidie chi air din papa. Basana syntax tank ete. It's built to handle a Ghanaian weather, rain or shine. Syntax tank has your back. Inti ene sa opesa auto tank pa wudi nsuo begumua me pa chew. O tank bi dada. E wasa wasa epe syntax tank. Eno ne ho den nyame mfa sa man from ebi bona o tank ni free so ebe hwe from cross syntax empire. Join the syntax tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. For 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Na you over 400 agents nationwide. Inti ubetimi a shop online na afe wape tank ni biya ato syntexgh.com. Syntax tank strong tough. Omu boy papa na yede Ekosiisen itumi ebremo. Frontina 74 so ye draw diagnostic herbal na de aba. Me ba cho opedre kutia kidney yare o kidney ho atochema o liver when your high blood pressure or ulcer opedre be ma general well-being te be ma wompo esisi wo so kama Frontina 74 frewon ewo 0246 073 498 and a 0501 628 931 na only one mature diagnostic herbal into me any encomo and my main fat calls no 0302216545 and a 0302216546 community consent segment. Check with your time 43 minutes after 2. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. What do you mean? Hello. Wow. Okay. Enti ma yenhwe say yebetimi enya. The other line is 0302216546 and a 0548 955 947. Ubetimi afre emubia na yetio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me bacho wani.
Bacho FM kwa freje me kase fi akwetia.
Akwetia. Wow. Kwaku mi entie we. Hello? Hey. Ojemenka. Hello, good afternoon. Wow. Okay. Ma yenhwe na yentwa so nti lines no etutomu a yebehwe na afi yafa monso mo calls no you can let us hear you. We say Obi, I'm listening to you live at a construction site. This is Elvis from Community 25. Elvis or Community 25 and utie nyame insha papa wo ye adwuma wo the video aka ho eche se wo ye adwuma and wo de abre. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Na udin is ayo kasa friend.
I got a friend I me kasa friend.
Ai ku wo yibi.
Yes.
Ma yentie we me pacho.
Me how kakra ne contract na oye fine. Why Grace no oye Grace no kama but obedru oyibi where filling station Cars Valley estate enimba. Tanya why in show to speed at the free the corner so bad. But obedru say ho na make a baby and free urban mono. why that na she says FM ekete bi ti so ne to a if you sort of that chan you na be kwa nim bi na flood ya kwa ni.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, now why adwuma na wi ana ogu so?
Oh, wi ba ogu so ye.
Okay.
Ba start yenye sa na oye the other side. And as if you I'm right here ba no nye sa ba obedu oyibi from Pacific. Sa beka go filling station on. Sa na oye ko.
That's fine.
And I sort of want to show speed by one a three.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I want the post minutes only more.
Yeah, minimum EB.
Yes. It's a card value to the honor.
Mate.
The dear room, I saw it, I saw no water.
That's
fine. Show to a speed at the banner. If you must say, on you, my
Medasepa. My young friendly Pafo Freco, see saying Sunny. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Me pacho say di me feel about the wireless.
Okay, say do me enti we.
Mo akwaba.
Me da sepa.
Di ntia ka tese me eba omushe echirema.
That's fine.
Obi me community concern me say no la about the wireless around the Liberty School side no. Obi ye burning nsuo ho pa.
Say munsuo makra.
Yes, mba. Betuma see am no ka say almost 3 weeks in here. Me pipe makoji meter no be no any of me no more around. Nsuo free muntie. Problem ka say na won say nsuo no mu bi man only Sundays neighbor. Sunday nsuo say beba ti say be 10 11. Every Monday they are make us edumano. I think say nyame nko then as when you come because we see nipa te pipe one okay in so to say they do ta flat when you ma who see camera tabon check see.
Oh
na me personally my call there's gonna what more do I there friend say la bari kutupon or Pamon junction now my call 2 times I come on this complaint. Me don't catch any say any one of big person and then meanwhile no AU village is on top of us. But every now and then they have water. Just across the street, Obi pipe over. That is the most annoying and I say they are there yana no. Not cross the street Obi pipe over. Here can hear the ember. So be master. Office on one I say MC you know the be obet me I afa wa my me ebre you say more back problem my wife here any CS 2 times and if me boy ka ko pipe with the bam she now so still nso nimba
mate
mate
me zo me da sepa ma yem fa nipa foforo good afternoon
Ada
na
akwaba
etesen
Ada nyamia do mi wo pa
eda nyamia ase
akwaba so
me da sepa me da se
am se da mi fre o na o
sure
eda nyamia se ya wedu wa be kan that ko so mbo
mate
ya mi wo for my in
oje so pa
o ye so wa se tie pepepe
wa ye adwuma ne papa
wa ye adwuma papa dem o bitu kakra
saun
aya na o ma ye ho pa ma ye bubom ta
mu bubom
so de ya tu what the ya tu o le ba ku bo nu de o ti mu ma ye fa ya sa Ada ma mi bo wa ba
me da se
na mi ti aye boss onabu kami je fitu abai mi ti awe ye
okay
Ada after in some course won so ntam no do Ada enye be eyesu ya aka ho
samum
Ada enye ije mi abai party mi di galom sim to su na mi tin so Ada enye ije ye betre ye papa mutawakilu kura ma hu se all round so only MD or water
Ghana water
Ghana water oye juma papa ne mum ya ma tika ko no se galamse nu so ya betre the president mama omo di measure ta akwa mum na omo peje omo no so maye because so there and so ni father tani wa ya there be pa
yeah it's true
ya betre omo bo modiana omo nye
Meda sepa ban ekosi sense high Asempa FM community consent segment any day bremono 10 more minutes and it will be 3 p.m. ma yentie won so good afternoon me pa cho hwan na menya no yi
obi we well ni abema na amuako a meka na fi esai ewo ayinso ne so
na amuako ma yentie o
obi mi pike ma meba o yo mbaba je ma kwa so bi obi meba ndende pa ya mu abaso
medase
ya mu amane kama also wa chef sama na mi che increment sama you ona bobo achi example for MTP obi we have Afalaja land guard for obi makasi we several times they say roofing over dance the roofing fee makana several times
oh na say eno de omo sha ase ache wa na
obi digging fee ana ga eze womo di yesi asafu tika ani digging fee
okay
so what enemy na what gonna wie kra no yesi aje roofing fee
roofing
fee
hey
oh yeah
na we na o plaster dan ne ho
eno kwai omaba eno practice fee ni na omaba
hey rade
yes Afalaja so very important no moment in kasa na ebe to wo because wo de ba to omunya nkanfo so
omunya
nkanfo ho ebe ka pa che no no first eno bo mo ajimo omu di ru 50 ani di 50 awa ta da ne mpatem omunya ka ti gba afo omunya du ko fo yet your member and if they want to wonder and your dinky all the one up on what happened and I will Ghana your best I did say Afalaja you know a bit for our Afalaja I know about is not fishing for our side more because at the rate that a half an hour 1 amount for a more on the boat then Jimmy didn't see answer like a robotic committee abolition
okay
I am when him stop to back to
Nana mo akomi na ase ekosi sense ne high Asempa FM good afternoon
Obi
me pa cho hwan ni
I'm pa cho it's a free
ablekuma he fa abase okay
welcome
me da se pa
ablekuma bas and say new story na yeah say issue upon yeah yes say ablekuma new station the bridge no at a point issue no to ema a child that yen crossing na say we to unfortunately on our side honorable allotee all your PP for Gacentra any honorable Sowa all your MP for
Asempa FM
yes honorable border town honorable
sa no resolve that day
ultimately resolve it as you see na say show toy up to now Ablikman News Town Ablikman News about news
yes
still to the extent that it will metro go to be on my on my friend metro go papa na so one anka mo man kind no kind ko see a certain point o man
because me kai say abanda da na breso no obi frɛ yes akom minim se na ye wade a ama ye frɛ MCs ni mienu mo nyina ka se on be share to ho anamo
I'm telling you say even to bridge the gap from the new station to the Insakna bridge
Among ye so toy they were a rank of them. And for 40 years, see second a bridge, you see dying. I know more that's why not
and the reason is assemblies me no obi anim there a hoy the jurisdiction won.
Because when we get property rate.
Why am I get property rate no?
The central for no about no obudi. And my ga west for no so in second and no so obudi. Enti anya hwe the central for no need the give gas from the boko. No mo dey be stream town bridge. Okay, no asia no ko ni na no ma ja.
Yes.
The west for no so for almost 5 years. Omun drage gas. Nkofo mu ase na ipopa ohon mu na adane mu na adane tilapia NPS honorable said that NNA MT honorable Bonsu ni sowa yes ram honorable aloku also so we come trimbom the ehia na
Asempa FM
yes ram
okay
landlord association of public Basa. I'm the PRO, and I've been singing this song for years. It's also one time, Papa because the club also, oh, they are going to do. It's like a business. Amongst the live post media and soon talk and everything.
Oh,
the river it's a 4,000. Meanwhile, empty for me, they are one and they are lying.
Matunia, I think your point is well made. Thank you so much. Ma yem fani pafofro 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good afternoon. Okay. Aha.
Migration for penny in Ghana.
No ni Ghana no way. So a Ghana immigration penny.
Jaje interior minister as well.
Me pacho ai.
What can I 3 months in then kolan this guy almost to but o man about that.
O man fa cost na ntudwa.
But o man about that.
Obviously, say yeah the minor resources na fa o monte. Na o ma ye den o ma san aba na.
Obi. So na wa do won. The pay acquired the first no.
Sir?
This can say no. Obi media come back to you. Also ufu can see. Bawo kokolebua.
Yes.
E kwa na omo ye the dia traffic na e nke ko zongo no. So aboso ka on.
Mehu.
So on form no. Me to see one am what to see ambulance be betia kokolebu. Ke ho kakra na no. Ke ambulance be nya kwan akọ no. Obi say ucho mo won na ho dipie.
Say ho as a pothole kese bi da ho no.
Ho kakra no. E tipani bi anfa.
Ena omoye
emergency police pa o.
Omoye new road.
Ya be chomo oko.
Omoye new road no.
E te peli bi chomo.
Meba o omoye kwan foforo no ma ya apem baby asa pothole no mo jaya na.
Me pa chan.
Wow.
Obi ate Ghana you need to know o ko awo. The person me pa chan so we ya tamoja ni ti wo no ajeringa lo no.
Asamoja nfie wa ajeringa no.
Awo share no ajeringa o ko DJ fie on. Awo mo over head on.
Okay.
So I support to take bi on.
Yes.
E go na pen o traffic o a o kakra no.
That's true.
E kafo wo ai e ba de traffic. E to mu na obi ntimi nka na mu nye te kwa na o kakra no. E ma ye ju ke go obi. Na mi ka ho obi na ba no ya mi so a o. E je mi ko mfo na ti me da sa mfo na me da say bye bye.
So me da say Ekosiisen so ne Asempa FM community concern segment here dey airbraw no. Oh too bad. We so went to me anyina so. Good afternoon. Ebi nka won so na udin de san o kasa frɛ hin.
Obi ye fe Obama kasa fi suhum.
Obama wo suhum.
Obi. Obi di kana ma de ke pa.
Se pa menia me da se.
Na lo na duma lawyer obi. Is many no.
ama bukodro na fitna ko fu em obi mena ko na ke de me de ba ko eno ma mi no aye su in particular me wo ya ko Roma anase aye bloom electric ya bola container ko ni ho ikise o pa anko fo de ya no kwa nyame ni ya better you should fear the you will see that Obi say in short in the next 2-3 hours at Obi. Oh, so the number say waka last week you took a set to a far nearly if you come over. I just said make us immigrant you. Yeah, but say I'm about NC talking in car. It will be down here. I should tell ma. It's not big. Also. Today in total for school oh maybe one I remember so MP honorable Lydia Ohino Abaso na me adoma osina osu di people na etro na we try na omunya support enfam secondary school na me adoma o chomo nyoma press rank and provision I was swim and automatic na me adoma chamo central for under the cabin.
Me da say papa ma yen twaso good afternoon. Oh, too bad. Wow. Hello, what do you mean? Hello. Maybe I yes, afternoon. Me patron, we didn't this how can friend.
If I tell you from your Orubon Kotibwate, live from Kantamanto Market, Accra, Ghana. Upon him, Patron Mawajo,
Major Suminia, me and Tio.
What Papa maybe I'm coming to go when then the third day, and the next day, they are happy, Papa.
Wow.
Yo, about Tampa, every woman of the man was far, and a temple on an empty to a quarter of the you know, and me, Papa. And what charge are also for national chamber. Open him, not one to talk to say. Mr. Kaswa, Kaswa is problem. Atala, meaning the Unimwa. Atala, meaning ho. Atala, Udu, from Weda Junction. Now call,
now the unim be out no.
Oda be minimum abe kura de e wura firi kura. Eh ba chawo fro o de Atala. Na ayi manfoni na dada na watwam no.
Yes.
E turu ta e yiri ba kwan no. Na makoda broko. Na ekwan ya o de be 5 minutes e be twa to work answer no. Mata enso ta e be twa take you be 5 hours. Enti manfoni dada na ye ne say one tell dia obey bridge. No, oye bridge ya wanye ni na banko pro ebaye abanko pro baye so watwaso wanye go watwaso na wata mo say omo you omo hataso na say de anya see bridge no omo ye no I say de what kura che first no mo bridge no enti ye tika so ade just come pa Atala hoza omo mu free keep ko say banyina insuru boku road no mina enye free kadeshi Accra airport aswa no na omo eba na adafa road no na makola boko na minnim ye beye eho a problem be solve if it's a bridge no ma ye na e so no fam no na ba ko bi mo say wa say nka omububu adan na ho nyina ana ensuo kwan no na nipa da semi entity adan agum oye dan ko bu bi dan and ama o how pa ya oh can so kwa so na asamwajan from two boot to asamwajan they say the oma ye ama ho de ayasiri na atala ho no de oh my goodness they who am the papa and the people to them no be for bia na ya house bit patano house what okay if it is no happen as we fast as we try to be no but try atala ho and ya zani zunu to and utiate
me da se papa ma yemfa final call ne yemfa segment we NC community consent segment. Good afternoon. Me patron hwan ni Dowenya. What's the name of the Mauli?
Mauli, yeah.
Okay, Mauli, me into.
I saw to the winner. It's no. Means I know the measure say, DPRT office for measure because so about it. Now, about the winner. Emoji 85. By about it for a big 150, a big 100. Then the last time you should be toy. About 9 months, you used to be toy. Those were still for a big 20, a big 26. And farmer, 50 is off. And the farmer, maybe, yeah, over my fine. Okay. DPI was this partner among this driver say this upcoming year.
Okay.
And the Ghana there. And now being in one.
Mate unia meda sepanya mi sure ye chia da wenya fonyina yentimi mfa calls ni bio ma yemfa NC and then nsem egu apono so no edoso e wo se ye hwe ne yetimi edi hu nkomo. Join us with your thoughts 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and 0548 443 523. Unim say nanu so na the Black Stars of Ghana qualify for the World Cup in 2026 in Canada, Mexico, and US of A and A hosty. Na Big Brothers Nigeria ejina akono ene se nioma anko ya na Nigeria for Beko World Cup nibi. Na Nigeria who plays bebe no mo na ya na omo be share national team mu ndimi mo ball na. No more plays bebe in a World Cup more bread to qualify sa no. But and we will keep them in our prayers so most bit me qualify na omabeka yen ho. And that's a very, very important game. Where is Obi? Kindly use your medium to inform ECG to honor their commitment by providing me with my poll. I've paid for this service since May at the Amrahia office. Razak Oyibi. Okay. In the word to say pay, I think a new service with one poll, and I still I won't say enkai. That's strange. We say Obi, my son is called Obi, and he's 2 years old today. Yesterday, okay. He loves your song, pa. Yesterday was his birthday. I am Mercy from Mampong in Suta, and to Oba Eddie Obi, and Rane, and I would anticipated birthday wish going out to Obi. Oma me say Oma awoda pana ope enyum we pa tie Obi.
Oribo Asempa FM. Kosi Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado Obibo Ode Isempanabo Obi nebado Obi nebado Ode Isempanabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie and our suguso a utie no mede dio sai Bonsu from you me enkwa homa no ne enhyase eni enkomo and now the Trades Union Congress editor won ho so say omo abebo apro a visit Galamsey sites ni bi ahwe the extent of devastation across the country. Enti omabos apro no ewie na me ene won enkasa ne enhwe nioma omukoko hu ye Dr. Nyako Otu Deputy Secretary General the Trades Union Congress me ene no eni nkomo ne entraso doc Ekosiisen ne akwaba
yeah
Na apomu ye there. And initial observations, you know, having toured the country, Galamsey areas near Adeno, my initial observations here, then me pacho.
Okay, we toured part of Central and part of Eastern.
Okay.
We are called Konyako Waterway. And then we also went to Enum Apapemo, which is close to the source of the Ayensu River. And then we move on to Chebi water treatment plant on the river brim. The initial assessment, confirms what we already know: the devastation caused by
Galamsey
activity.
Okay.
But even more disturbing is the fact that one kind of said there are blue water gas or more air pollution.
Sir, blue water gas ni baby amukoye no.
Yeah, who back for
Western region and I'm Western.
Yeah, I'm Western region.
But initially I thought say almost station or more Western region. I don't know. But
okay, and I'm Western region.
Okay.
But so near expect say there be a ya mention say Galamsey estate unit and Kaide Hunu be
okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
And then we have to take excavator, we have to check and then you go and find excavator on the Ayensu River. For and even again more disturbing at Enum Apetemuno. We were very close to the forest reserve where the river takes its source.
Yes.
Now, and for 2 or more on it, and it's safe for us to try to go to that place.
Wow.
Because Galamsey are very armed and they cannot guarantee our safety. So, yet, now.
Yes, sir, and Numa Papemuno.
Yes. Yeah, a crowbar could be to us. So, for the Pura, forest. A honor dear, or more advice here, saying to me.
And I say, now say a forest reserve.
A forest, yes.
Now, some forest reserve, not a buying say, or much me assign, adjust all the forest reserves back from armed illegal miners. Yanameboa.
Sani a train, no dear, but you could do or not. This is the information we have. So you couldn't venture. And then, what share in no see the afternoon, the almost stability level.
Yes.
And Kakra, baby, to say, when I could do 94,000. And Uko Chebia or 22,000. Chebi water plant, yes, he said, in sheer stability, 500 or less. So, stability, and could do 22,000. So that is the reason to shut it down the power plant.
Wow.
The water treatment
plant. No.
Yeah, the same for Konyaku.
Wow. And meaning say no more hope say maybe you would meet an improved situation. The Amuko Kongu the adashes our hopes nina.
Yes, completely. The situation is worse than we had thought.
Wow. And from the amount, what would be my recommendation to Abai?
Okay, so the Secretary General in Chebi read out the statement. Now, in the coming weeks, the structures of the TEC will change. And in that meeting, we will lay out a plan, some measures. We think we can do with government, and we think government must also do to end this menace. But he also indicated at the core of this plan will be to apply maximum pressure on the government and all other agencies to do what they have to do to end this menace. And he indicated and but at the core of it, you who said Galamsey
Deputy General Secretary Deputy me pacho video yensem cho for the ascending yen of a mobile prawn me who say bottle be nsuo egum ekura mo executives no ebi nsuo be na ni ayesa no
eno ye brim e wo chedi in fact me kaya me nim video wo show ni dia ba me kaya na chairman of TC
yes
brother Bernardo
yes
on the nekuta
on the crown yes
yes MK brim
river brim na ni ayesa no
eni ayesa no eno nje na oko ha ze achenkwa onum brim ze achenkwa onum pure water
ya onum brim na enye
zino bi anum pure water emrewo ekwafu mu nyina pure water go mo kenten
oh as part of the measures I'm moving lay out no I recall say before elections 2024 mo joining organized labor in putting pressure on the then government. One of your top demands now a state of emergency say I buy in declare. Is this something you still stand by? Mo da su jina ho
sir, structures in this year, we will review all those demands.
Okay.
And then based on what we have seen on the ground, we will then put forward. It could be the same demands, but it could also be different. Demands. And so, this time the approach, is a little bit different from what we did last year. Last year, we relied on all the media reportage and everything. This year, we have gone down ourselves. Communities of Wanakasa. Our match and Yoma Air Coso. Say, about Suma soldier for a man, say, police for someone num apepemo. And I'm so near security for Chino. Almost a police station or her on the bomb man near say at my beba. Ubo mama near no mama go for chip off to who they are. And all of these are useful experiences for us. As we are be informed of what we think we want to do.
Oh, okay. Okay. But at least from what you saw, you can safely conclude, say, this is a national crisis of monumental proportions, Meboa.
If there are any other words beyond that, I will apply that. But since I can't find one, I agree with you. This is a crisis of existential threat to the country.
Mate, enti ma se bibia ni ayebetwen mo meeting mu wia de ebepie mu no na mama yaso ate why yeah that's papa that's the Deputy General or Secretary General of the Trade Union Congress and motesi no AD enkomo Ekosiisen na Asempa 94.7 FM you can come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, and then I'll share them with the rest of the world. We are live on YouTube, YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. You can search and subscribe to the channel na miyentie won so wadwenche on all the issues yedi ho komo Galamsey is still on the front burner because again say the TUC for akano an existential threat for our country Ghana. And let's see also adventure no the bar you can ba answer na no nim say ye go so aye di nkomo about ya brabo wo man yi mo ani ade na eden ya emre bi be so a obekwa akwaje wa ho me kire obekwa pension and wo ko wanim wunyi de bia ade echi ade sana wunfie no ena ekonesa wo pe a fulfilling retirement oko ahomegye mu a se obenya ahomegye a we no eye nika ansa na meba na memfa mo central region. There is one issue efri ho eba obekaya water treatment plant wo kwanyako masa ede kwanyako so in the water treatment plant wo kwanyako Dominic ono ko school was area honti onimde ni kwanyako na yetumu na nsan a ema nsuo shorte pa wo some part of the central yate se enne no omabie. The regional minister of Central Region Echo Penyin Ochre
edu amoa ewa homa no so honorable ekosi sense na yakwaba
bejodo mu ya asem
na apom tren
Ronaldo
ya da nyame ase o en kwada we boy kwenya ko water works na we boy a
mpacho ya mko mixia safe na
jodo
maka exhibit ya de kwada yepi ewo temporary measure the awiyenye mu ya me aduma kwanje bi abam yepi ma ye mama amanfu 1 second su nkaka kwa pitama yebutu ya zo da ye bia mansuno ayet them otudada no ntise me ka say baby nyensu baby tu nyensu entwe bi musu benye bi etina ye right nsu no
na we boy based on other considerations there in suno why ye na there wenya edu fofa what be treating suno on na we boy
question papa na bisa and the insunu quality ne test away and be ability level or insunu fia waye
yes
Ghana Water Company one treatment na
FM
ranger wotun wodi treating su nifin motor wotun waye ye me yimpa nom ye 2500 the me range na wobotun wedu na waye
yes
abra wokotu galamse wo enum apepem e wo nsunu ma Osei no adinu kodu 95,000 no chere wala wo hwi onye enti na wotum na yankopon charge awunyenya no ba no yantena fom yetutu anamo na maya yende bohu na adze na yehwe mo woye na adza ohia de oman ne beye pa de yebapam da magaram safe no fo enti na chance security fo kotanta mo pam mo fi okwa ama o chere wujai dem dumedina wodu na mo wawi onin no chere why you feel mo waka odada ntino be de we botwema akọ enti mo ba na yebompa de nsuboto yakupon chaza na wona mepeda mede yami ase nti register medina redo mede yakupon ase the one mensa kese bimbi ata o huru fini na no ma nsuno so ba sor kaka nsuno ne finu adoso wase bebre na one tapai na pipe na pump na o nsuno so o wode ko nsuno ma o kom 6 meters na 6 meters no nsuno ayetia bodo ababa 4 meters nti mo ba twibia na o kede fi na wode ba
yes
na nsuno tare ya o huru mu kakra me nsuno ba so no yenya nsu kwanje ne kakra wo so nti ma wa ya inde won the pump fufura onu option sniffy 2 meters another 4 meters nti yanko 6 meters obio yeja 6 meters na ye the pump eco treatment plant ni mun near the be aba surface ochbe 3 to 4 meters onye nsu papa no wo so na ochwa ba mad no onko machine mu ntoni akwanja yenya mesesi ayede yensin na sesi stability level no ye 200 medical card jode wo range 2500 na wotiti mayen and no say call 95,000 away ni showing ye yangupon na dum sesi 200 into the quality is assured
yeah but me share video or viral time I watch room na video na insune no honorable it was really terrible. I'm wondering in so auto nanse ya wetum wa clear insune ni dem no why auto pa like 24 hours
onya some ketwa say fa century de baby a enka ebechia ayesu ebechia ko opampokom ebechia ayesu ochiraku main winuba road no do ebon wi so auto ya manya da bridge fofo na wa ya nko obodo enti mo fi so na upstream mo na oroba no obo huru da ma eye ma me ka stand da mo ko hu na assessing mesima why fi why na owo from na wa baso nsu baba so na to nsu auto inta dem better me yankopon factor no befim even though why 4 meter pump when you change first na why 4 meter na o chore nyi because 4 meter no nkan su bia on ntna ma me dey sensu na some dey sensu sa kalam say film so we fi ho Into wait was no chere nso baba obebo twema kwai na gamti activity no nkodoza no chere actually 4-5 days mo bo twem mo be into activity see I was starting Ghana Water Company wo ye dama nhwehwemi wo hu de me be the will produce nso ye into say e dan is na ehu ni na ye water nso no mo e ko say ebo de nso a water treatment plant no mo or different cry aba level nso a wonya wadu water treatment plant no ni fia oye no abaravura oyesin ma wo range obotum wa akompo
in the meaning there say nyame fa dem baba say nso antol at least for the next 1 month we may be back to square one mobo
yeah we go back but you do square one ho you no do square one you be jina baby although sisi apo sisi you can say onam there efini wa say na pump ni wo enyim nti enyim di na na yetwe me peda me che amanfo a wotin wa jinjan there Ghana Water Company will routine maintenance activities away. Now you do now. The water set a facility no. The machines are what they and I'm doing a journal this war, no for baby. Into wash him there, them at the certain activity no Obokodo, Ono Koda, Obobwa. I saw that Nankasano, oh yeah, no wako no nam there. What damn now, where's the pump PB with infinity? Oya na watema wotum watching honestly sense topo na say activities na why was upstream one that I'm saying na wo pam you tum sustain na say one baby wa ayesu ba for temper from a yinsu no so yensa kan de baby
the challenge though would be there because your name kofare by no was galamsey okodo wa enum apapem I recall there was share, me try ban share, but the national security would deal with galamseyers awo. But young reporters ne tracy the galamseyers are still there. Ain't he really them I can just some temporary intervention be a nyankopon ansa wa boyen wa mensu ato say insu na nto bi wa galamsey for no they are still there working vigorously, even more than before. Yeben then honorable.
Galamsey to kwano ye ntukwa ye na yebosu mayako. That means I'm a Ghana national security card work on me ya mi jitum na wakwa Asempa. Into Malika says the war ye. I am ahobo kaka usande Ghana Water for one of information when we don't go full with you. Means no ban so the activity no kodo. The word say a question baby bills are mean there. O man pay mama ntukwa oruku. Oh galamsey ono. No ye dem papa ye na ye bosum. Mo ye ya we there. Ye do afem ha. Galamsey ni bi wo moblomo but ye me mobloma na wokwa ye. Wo ye osuru baby. E na we bo pray ha. Nti no chere onya da oda yimpa ba ku na oku. That means ye bokoda nchechia woda me yakwema bia ye ntumi mfa ntugwa no ye bokodo ya ne meyi masuti so musuma mempempu watede mu nsantwafo mu tinsam ni bi se yenyen in the market be ye gbana ya mawatu wodo etiana ya hwem obesi
in the CCR time what to treatment plant or kwenya akono which areas in the central region were affected heavily
11 districts were seriously affected.
No, we don't
Eka communities are Aguna, Swedro, Nanenkriv, Kasua, Winneba, part of Jumaku and NSM, as the crowd of Bimbrakwa, Ekunfi, Akaya, Kasua, baby, when you are crab where he was. Baby, I was one children. I have some Kasua.
In the CCR, all those areas will be in Swa, at least for now.
In at least every other day. Another day, mobile rounds or Masanko Hobio, not a mobile now. One started 4 days ago, 1 month, we do na Linka Hobi. Not the other way, na portion na Caswadico, Penya Breku, or to be Kuruso, way. And will be other call Bremes Superman or a Kunfo AS now, the one I walk by, go more west now than Nusu Bube. None of them, when you have to do, see, Bube, kakra baby a wo mention kakanka na yemfanka yebo na yema wo sisi na waye no so wonfenka na yema ombo en kakanka
Honorable Mate, yadasi bibia ni ebedi nkomo bio ai
yo pocho maso wechi wona ma di more information about Galamsey
Mpocho yo yadasi papa that's the Central Regional Minister Eduamwa eko opinion ochre ena motesi ene no AD enkomo Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM. Good day, Obi. I'm truly delighted to hear that you are back to host Ekosiisen. It's been a while, and listeners like me have really missed your voice and the warmth you bring to the show. Welcome back. We've been eagerly anticipating your return. Boga Ali Hashim, also known as Mr. Impactful, all the way from Second D Tekrade, the Western Regional Capital, and Oduweba Musa Abatwa, Ewo Asawasi Okumase. I say President Mohammed's government isn't relenting on its effort to pursue corrupt officials. This demonstrates a firm commitment to protecting the public purse and upholding accountability. The charges being filed against the NSS officials are indeed a step in the right direction. I urge the AG to expedite the prosecution process to sustain the confidence that the Ghanaian people have reposed in the current government. My regards to Chief of Staff Julius Deborah Musa Abatwa and just by the way, when him said former officials at the National Service Secretariat officially the Attorney General preferred charges against them. And all things being equal, the prosecution would begin and to usher the National Service boss and then the deputy are standing trial for various offenses, including stealing and causing financial loss to the state and some other offenses, against them. And would follow and see how that would pan out. Okay, into Dan Hagen, UCC, one of our very regular listeners. Na odi abase nyame atonsa afre Nigeria. Oh, Charlie, too bad. Madam Ruby Arthur. Okay, into Lawyer Hamilton mum na Nigeria. Nyame atonsa afre nti Dan Hagen ema ye inside information nti Madam Ruby Arthur Lawyer Hamilton on the Cape Coast Nigeria odi 42 years na 1 week ne beba so me day 18th October 2025 in moma yenko enkonkwaja won ebeko so Pedu St. John the Baptist Catholic Church Pedu, we say Obi, are you are you back home already? I was expecting you to visit us here in Oslo, Norway. Oh, Madam Cecilia Martin, Mabedu Ghana. Make us say me from Amukra me program, And we said okay. Menase Obi, good afternoon and welcome back. The land guards even take wiring fee. Come to Pong Katamanso Municipal and see for yourself. Lam taking Rashid do wiring fee Dr. Nana you a free a ranking member on the health committee in Ghana's parliament. Ma yenno inni enkomo. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen suni.
Okay.
Na apomo ye de.
Adom ne experience o. Na wo so
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa. Na minim say enne more issue statement responding to some of the commenter Enra the health minister of the republic efa a nurse for o marketua akemwashebo say latest next month the na buying etua won kada should be exciting meboa.
Oh, any exciting and basically the government omana amaye do there omana talk all this aman kwala for demonstration sana omo active and good
but because they took over the reins of government in the last 9 months, most or even all of these nurses, they argued, say,
clearance near the adina in they had to, settle.
Yeah, press conference, more media personnel by the representative.
Yes.
On the time, a copy of the parent letter. It was issued on 17 July 2024.
Okay.
And almost sure to say expiry date in the year 31st December 2024. And Ministry of Health for Omurufuti Omunko. One said Ghana Hanon teaching hospitals almost the Ministry of Health at you.
Yes.
And you go near next midwife, but you are Companochi, Obiwa Kolegu, but no, or directly under Ministry of Health, majority. And Christian Health for no so tag for no. Almost all your dear. Almost delay, a year Ghana Health Service for. And they have 6,000.
Okay.
7 kind. In the tag for say, and they offer more, like I said, the same clearance, clearance is saying. Financial clearance is saying. They are buying the ticket to home, say, you have to do away. And they are buying the letter, Brian, almost. Say, I buy ticket that honor, a funny pattern.
Okay.
That's the meaning of the clearance. Internet says, ticket that home. And sana omo pan for. By 1st January this year, no. Now, I buy it to Nipa by 7,000. 5 months. And you Ghana Health Service for an omu delay. Into young for your interest, but when say the minister to query the Ghana Health Service. Say, other Namunya clearance. Every July, not December, no higher. Abra, Ministry of Health for almost higher July, almost 30 August. Eastern Health for a higher July, almost 30 August. Now, moving quad, Mukota, Edema, December, and today you should query. You should query them. Now, you shall be being free honor because it will happen again. There, Obi, first time we are financial clearance, I expect. Hey, babe. Who was the chief directors all over, the ministers all over? Financial clearance will be for state agencies recruitment. Expired, for extension. Extension, you found cabinet. What they call cabinet, name the NHS, more political decision being to open some quarter decision. That will expose government. It's what the annual money
okay.
The Minister of Finance, personnel be a bra phone. So, they put an except clearance. Is it the first time on my experience expiry? All over. Even under this current dispensation, I'm going to go through the same thing. It will not change. All you do is that we go for extension. Extension, you found cabinet. But you use me, be what I say. My perform to say, oh, financial clearance, they expire. We are competing people with what is policy and public administration. No, we don't have to do.
But what you're saying is financial clearance never in July, Ghana Health Service nkofo mu recruit them teaching hospitals no omo ye charge for so ye omo de and for omo a charge any MOH FA omo no aban etua wonka from August na edeba.
Yes, 5 months, yes, otua omo yes.
Enti Ghana Health Service so far omo de in December no omo no for December and January till say aban dadani free adees no omo ntimi entua wonka
omo ntimi entua wonka and there was a more friend and I say former Ghana Health Service board wo abaje mo friend there mo friend no so betimi aka jam say bia your hospitals way omo no mo delay here we don't always have to blame the politician per se because what is the interest in government or a minister of health say okay vote to go say okay vote to go what is the interest when your recruitment clearance July na on fan pala no fan your vote na on train after election but what you say
yes
you don't blame politicians the only thing and easy thing to do is to blame a politician. I don't think that is fair. You should also blame the technical people in the absence of the former director general no HR department of Ghana Health Service. Yes. Current director general. He must be made to answer to Ghanaians. The other two here. Also, almost say, oh, regions no. we delay. Inti, other than what a problem to the Ghanaian child. Because the Ghanaian child now, I'm here 6,000 something. Obi wa or 2 MPP. Obi to her or 2 NDC. Ni papa na ni mami or your MPP. Or papa no mami your NDC. But do we care about it? Obi.
No.
Do we care about it? When it is governance, you don't care about who is green and who is blue. What you care is that taxpayers' money has no color. Obi.
Yes.
Okoto adia any child. Ya jo eguzaze obi of party be. Uti aviate ya. Enti enyenye tika ya ji nyedu buban. Ni papa ne mami bibie wo mu. Enti one bag to say the clearance expire. Then the tika da wa. What do you do? Go for extension and employ the child.
Yes.
That's it. What do the other politics there? We leave it to them. But I don't think that there is any political cost on this. A government na employ omo and I cut down payments and I expose omo and I pay omo come back to eat their humble pie. That is all. It was a political decision. Government did not act right. And the Obi, minority way, we are reasonable. Okay, as a net for strike and support it. You know,
yes.
Yes. Yes, Charlie, where the abandoned by the way the Madabraka.
Asempa FM.
NDC for Omoko strike 2020, no. Election year 3 weeks, no. Most support here. Say a good idea, Montenegro. Would offer go bush. NDC edge then nothing to stay on. What do you do with the most president? No, the call strike 3 weeks, no. I do with the most young people. Abroad, no, the year called 3 weeks in 2020 election year. Only the call 5 days and number 2.5. I mean, for what extent would you do politics? I mean, is governance going to be seen, sir, where you're green, where you're blue? Then the democracy we have in Ghana is a cost to us. There must be a point that you close your eye and just serve Ghana and get Ghana go. Period. So what about your recruitment to be? Now we feel say, Incrophobia, NDC phobia, my nurses for the Boama. I mean, 10% of error in every country is there. Be bold. And then say there, I will take some 10% from my party. After all, they are Ghanaians, their parents are Ghanaians. So what is the big deal?
No, what the minister said, after paying a kana wohona, they will start recruiting from 2021 batch, no? And on best time.
And yeka, Uber 2 Tikada or financial climate and yeka. And Ghana Health Service for a recruit to call for August. And the problem being, and Kayuamuka, Bananka, Baituamuka. And the yeka. And you be a obi. You do call hospitals, no hospitals like that, Yampa Jomupiana.
Darby.
So much at home.
Yes.
Me can say, come up more of them, the water.
But say arrears on a buying books, I was say Omutia. Class arrears.
But Obi, when they say financial balance, it means that we can't have
yes.
I've not authorized I saw your MP.
Or your
chairperson of PAC. Friend, it's all the time here.
Yes.
She can also speak to it. Say, now more yes, it comes to her and I'm more tiny yes idea. Or because say how? And Kasika who and yes, tiny clearance.
Okay. Inti Sisiana IS Pano, is it too late now, say Minister Betimakoji extension? No?
Well, sir, Ministry of Finance and the Minister of Finance who are interested in extending expired clearance. Use your procedure, your policy, and attend to it, Yes. And 2021 because when we are 2020,
yes,
both public and private. Into this year, 2021 for them, almost clearance this year. Also, you both public and private too.
Yes.
They say you both public and private. Man can say MPP and NDC. That's what you are saying.
Yes.
And the government will be forced to recruit 2021. And again, it will be public and private. It will never be MPP and NDC. And they must do the right as they see the right. That 6,000, no, they are entitled to their salary. Then you move on.
Going forward, no. Do you think that's on my or say baby fat
nurses are bonding on for which reason put pressure on government for government to recruit.
Okay, automatically, you know, you pay for yearly. Bursary for nurses, no muja, only muja. Almost upgrading from certificate and diploma to degree.
Yes.
And do call degree only bursary, for loan,
yes.
And automatically, you know, so who upgrade nurses, eco degree institutions in this country, their students are automatically entitled to loans and no more student allowance.
Yes. Yes.
Good. And therefore, when because they will not do it,
yes.
I'm not bursary. They were loan. Hey, the penny saying,
allow, yes.
And now we are also best more.
Yes.
And it is a opportunity student loan. Not a Sebi, tuition fee and fee were Ghana, not a national service. So here we are. Or no, officer or you be annoying. But what you say?
Officer called private sector, which man called so.
You be annoying. But what you say?
Yes.
And we've gotten to a point in the country, whether we like it or not, you know. I was saying, teachers, almost schools have upgraded here. And the same thing, nurses will have to get upgraded. And when you get upgraded to degree institution, automatically in this country, we don't have nurses Alawa as degree. And all students in Ghana then will take Alawa. But what you say?
Yeah, but say teachers, no, even after upgrading them to colleges of education, no, we are still paying the Alawa.
Almost degree, no.
Almost degree, no. Yes. No, yes.
Now, and I said, in Kolana, what university now?
The argument was made, say, Omono a special kind of, you know, group. Our mind and the state has to be deliberate in training. I mean, it comes back to the nurses' argument. Say, when you stop paying them bursaries, no, not say,
they are all in the social sector, but I still think that teachers are needed in all over the world, though.
Absolutely.
But nurses and midwife, no, I'm not for to be behind two. I'm almost friend. When we do almost friend, we'll be almost friend of rapture. Rapture, they just over here. And see, over rapture, and there's that.
No, but I'm saying a home sooner danger. And it was say, Sabaya and deliberate. Near funny say, why withdraw Alawana Utriama wono. Uria or any rotation, we ain't the license, there is no bond. Then ebia baby a buy pen nurses akono. Ebe do na unya nurse bi amaninko. If there is no bond,
need financing. Over private sector, other countries. That's what healthcare, South Africa needs to do.
Yeah.
Or the type of financing and healthcare institution operator we in the country, but and it's the operator, private sector, a partner publica. Over to me, I'm a private for Akofa, very rural and remote areas.
Yes.
But what we are looking incentive. Even if a few things are there, I'm absorb it. I'm maybe buying the Tika Kakao or they are focused on tertiary and secondary health. What they are saying.
Yes.
It depends upon the finance and how we want to run a healthcare system. But modern wise, maybe there are a lot of approach. So much. Upon there, you do there. Yeah, Papa in Kromadija.
Yes.
The colonial body no to the giant. No. As a one year but really much, you know, when there's a debate, I think other people are there at HMIA on the who said the approach has to change with time. But we are just stuck in the old ways, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I a problem all the time?
Absolutely.
And we see the needs now, but as I never can. I think forum in all forms, not stakeholders, a bad year. This is where you can get everybody to speak in what you are saying. It is a NDC Praco Unia, say a stakeholder setting.
Yeah.
And I'm cancer. And they know they are good or bad, no more Unina a for Ghana. And they are not Omoya any problem. But Obi, for now there, you have a Koto Arukutu in Palano. There was a Yakoso, a 3 hours.
Doc, Matemi na se bibia ni a yebesi aba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Ameto me da mate.
Yeda se pa doctor Nana Ayu a free ye or ye MP for the people of Efidiase Asokore and a ranking member on the health committee and Motezi and AD and Como. We still have quite a number of interviews. Ye be an answer no na meka or retirement ho asem se enche na obekore ye ka say where the 40 years kwa na so hu say okay ka ben retirement anesa. Na so person unya fulfilling retirement pa there chale dwen hu because enne a ohun sisi ohun su nyina mpo no usika nhyada anso odi ene say wo retirement a wuntimi nye adwuma e no be yeden we hu nuntina wo say ye bo retirement nkomo yisu bia ma oyamenhyew because Ghana ha no say unkoma eden na wo hwe pensioner yem papa no yem mame binum egea chale enye easy inti retirement in commode yen komo a wo se uma wani ebre na se won share dan fa ne serious enwen ho a message se obedwen ho and because your life should not come to an end because what rumor was our retirement dabi. And your company may say yes, your family and friends may think so too. But there is only one pension institution. Omono, umetime abuao, amounts are luxury and comfort even when you are on retirement. SNIT. The Social Security and National Insurance Trust, SNIT. Brutal. And you almost say, don't risk your future and retirement depending only on your children, your savings, or your side hustles. It will be no. Ne retirement in the pension in ma share ma. Now, ma betimi enyi otukwanya phone ground frewo or be frewa na ebronya or frewa ma I wish you Merry Christmas asa. In order ma eye pension awaso eshi. Don't be a member of the had I known club. Mihoyanka Kono, men join it. Take decisive action today. Get enrolled on the SNIT scheme. SNIT dear. That's a boa, deya, ubenya bibi kakra, de akufie. Pay your contributions regularly and relax knowing that SNIT has you covered for retirement for life. Interestingly, SNIT increases monthly pension every year to help pensioners meet the rising cost of living. Afibia no monthly pension SNIT ebetum. Said the beya inflation is annual money in aba now minimum yet you are sorted. SNIT in Kwane be we ama wo. Frewon 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 Oko socials at Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and a YouTube at SNIT Ghana. There were over 53 branches ewa Ghana in the Bowre Mubia now on SNIT and Konkodi Juma. SNIT, we deliver on our promise. Na October yidie a year me birth month. Unim say October is the best month of the year. Legends are born in October. Unimobia odi na woda October ya. Odie send them a message na me money din keke me money din enwe no. Happy birthday October dear. I'll grant you that opportunity. But so me papa ba kwa wa film you October. October is brutal. I mean Canada. Legends are born in October. Unimobi odina wodane. And I said the whole month of October there. Me wishing for happy birthday, sir. October. Special birthday to Victoria Kumsen. Oyejuma Waguna Swedro Fire Station. May your day be filled with happiness, love, and success. Keep being an inspiration to others and stay safe always. Anyway, a special happy birthday. We October born. Victoria Kumsen. Happy Gagantuan birthday to you. Unim say, and anu fiara na mensumidi me birthday. Na Ghana for wo Worcester. Oh, omo ye brutal. Enti Ghana for Worcester birthday party omo ye ma me nese wani ensa wo catch me da omo nyina ase. We say obi welcome back. We miss you. Belated happy birthday to you and to my wife as well, Mrs. Priscilla Ampoma Efriye. October bonds are fine, and you guys are indeed great, to say the least. Godi Ewotema Godi, legends are born in October. It's the best month of the year. And that 10 number, no? Obi, you're welcome back from your holiday. But for your information, Kotoko is not doing well at all. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nati, I want to believe so when Kotoko is not doing well. Obia, Yebo Confederations Cup, ya progressive the next stage, you know. Hey, with that, those why Casablanca, you better show Mopoto, Eukruma, into the train na yenshe. Where's the Obi? Kennedy Osei Asante Esquire of Despite Media also celebrated his birthday in October. Yes, Lamtekin Rashid, Tema Gulf City. Yeah, that's October for one of the Obo. Where's the Obi? Happy birthday to Augustina Inketia, MPP Western Regional Financial Secretary from Pozo. Yeah, that's it. Happy birthday to Nihad, who works with GPHA. May Allah continue to bless her. Razak Ewo Madina. Welcome back, Obi. I'm happy to inform you that Dr. Brian Achampong is winning the NPP primaries. Fawaz Wamasaman. It was a Dominion mine here, Mammy. And Mammy, dear, I crossed over the past 1 month. Dominic will be said, Dr. Brian Achampong is winning primaries. No? So, Mammy, dear, we am ya buy it was Ekosiisen saying stay with us. Primary say, butu, ya buy the Yaba. Muntie, we am ya basis here.
Welcome to Max Buy. Hey Jerry, this your phone. Over here for campaign. What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfie with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery. African Queen Tea,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa? Now when on pa, you are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, show we no keke. No pankwa. Mikulu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua. Me say honey. Oh say. That means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel tea. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce, pepper, and this would be a and the generally tasty extra. Oh, top papa no protein. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pamphlet. Every year, she didn't have to let me.
Yes, from your antinole, now so do now from your assembly room. So by insurance there, now me do see a title for you, and so be quality life and who the ratchet me. Titu and you bad dache, a quality life micro insurance product. What you beg us so, you be so with the marketine, and if a BC, and eminent to one son. So person for quality life, I want my phone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. You better just where you.
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and also say. Listening now and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and now POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, papa, and no one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet, sunda ache frɛ 0544338041 sɛ yɛ metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP cylinder frɛ Rockstars na wɔn twa wɔn tum
Honey, I just see a body. That's sorry. Shimmy Musa. I tried it. And I walk on who here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Never Yerba who be around now. The Yerba be around the drawer. I tried to see your cancelled mixture. And yeah, cancelled mixture. And pay for what's a year 1 and 2 months cancelled mixture. No one put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, I know you J. I tried to see you. No cancelled me shots. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I can do a friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine for Debiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benuf. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Symbol from me. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. I tried to. Maybe you will know some cancelled mixture.
Minya, when you say me baby Koli.
Hey, Abna, just a few beer what to coin. Last 2 years say we go Dubai. Last year we go Singapore. I feel him for Krana woko.
I feel ready. Me go China. Me China.
Hey, Abna, what's it then your way? Now no me imagine say me to coin. And go for you me say di kwa mama nkobio.
Oh, Minya, kafra. I don't want to waka now from Kana. Minya, omu wanhyehyɛ kama. Ukasa ukodi holidays a. Omu do beko. Omu hyehyɛ no eye kama pa. Ebi ni say, ovisa wo de beko. E ma nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one. De kumi kra no eye traveling insurance. E be bo me ho ban. Baby a me ko bia sa to rentem to me a. E be cover me. Na ade ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni say. Omu obi a unya kodu ho no ma. Odu be chinchina mo hwehwe baby a chichicho pictures. Awani be gye ho.
Hey, yene ayi me se de nya wo mo.
Jomu number sesi a na fo mu. E wo 0242435515. Anase follow mu at Wakanao Ghana. Anase ubetimi visit wo mu. E wakanao.com.gh. Anase ubetimi a download di omo app no. Ubetimi tutu na mu meka akopie mu wo masuyeye. Michi omo office a bi won kan hanom. Kumase takrade ana afensi no tamale.
Se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia. Ene adwe Wakanao ho.
Me kwami bampo penye market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ya miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dumme obombo se se me kope tank into na bien tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu umi me favorite color no tank ben ni beti na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
etimi kwami bampo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensape ni thank you emo dufo bia dunne wabombo se me nkope tank nto na bien tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso umi mi favorite color no tank ben beti na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shedi atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Semi Soriano Pa, Hair Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Serusia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Eya wawa me the Hair Chaco toothpaste and twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Hair Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mowa e boy si mu tokro. E se ahye ene enu munka. She say amani Hair Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Me dia magic Hair Chaco toothpaste out to me. Me na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sita to ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me ndi bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebi mu. Bidie wo Hair Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Wo wonu mi ram. Enunti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Hair Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Happy smile.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canny hubiemo. Bills set 2025 here. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills, na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. We yashio. You hiane wo Ghana card. E na wonsaka usika. Na sa we obia we wow ejuma upesa witremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Umfe BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa what's nefie na we nyesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law.
Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Come, Ecobank Apple. Come, Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Promise. The luckiest everywhere for everyone. The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a doctor, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest everywhere for everyone. The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Luckiest everywhere. Luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That I will go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who yap Adrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Ramen no me no. This a man tea Adrianu Pampai, menu mo to soma. And say, Obasari na me na ho. Ayana me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Metimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium san say, emoja ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And wudi ho dance here.
Men na mesi wo se se de wontimi fa bibia mbrofo me subiam ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, Miss Media semasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na dawoma. Abama yo besima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Mo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Minia, ene nimusia yadia atiasiti. Ema oji umua enji enitina Joy Herbal Center. Ayen fifim akotititi akofa paye na nanum edijaye aba 2020 mu. Enani Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20. Enani edroma wasua. Kenya yankwamu. Ne yeduma dindi boy nipedia hubai. Vico 20. Nebebo. Vico 20. Eyemao. Ne yemao ufi. Nansu kaimu se. Vico 20. Enyema apemfo. Ne emufre wendi infi dumien. Vico 20. Eye pure herbal medicine. Afi Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20. LD ashishim ajatum se eye.
Wherever you are, the game
game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on Super Sport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Sikaboom, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboom, just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CD.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my joy. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Electrical appliance bay na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, and call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekwaji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco Anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco
Obutenti no Se say the what do?
Enyamia, asidan koma angel rock mixer abua me pa. Ma wreho sama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahoɔden sonko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, utika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wotie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Na me no kasa na da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I phone number 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful about time one more money for any quada when you feed you train home.
Angel Rock Mixture. That Kasama. FDA. Aji Jodi and Kratoyatu.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a doctor, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, downstairs, 712 hash. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest in the market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone. Stars everyone, luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That I will go win. If I win it,
you could be the luckiest.
Sikaboom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What else you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Asempa family of Duma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepania crowd from one. Hana Betino. It's Asempa family of Duma Fem. Each match day. Ghanaian Premier League live on Atome FM Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atome FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
One expert, winning the formula. Sabroni Sasia, only for Bain away. We are Bademba, and now we could join. And now we are Kunindini. That's what big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. No promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% book. A copy 5,500 series. Down the way through. Inti Chanwa Sheyemu. And Yamawa won't be doing what Gaming Commission Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
Oribo!
Asempa
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso awutie no ma yenamo asene yema munyina akwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen so ebio me ne Osei Bonsu wadwen kire no Fabrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yabejemre akan o messages no amount October Go TV so I de papa blockbuster movies, thrilling telenovelas, your exciting kids shows and amazing local stories. October non-stop fun and action on Go TV in your high-speed chases, the fist fight and explosions with action headquarters featuring all your favorite action stars, and keep up with the drama in the new telenovela Thirst for Revenge, and witness the struggle for power and wealth in our new local series Masase on Aquaba Magic. And for the kids, all their favorite shows are on every day, making playtime joyful. Stay connected to get big value on your entertainment this month. Only on Go TV. Dial *759# and enjoy all the thrills. Go TV, love it. Now, Unimun so say season 1 was exciting, but season 2 of Play by Ear on Aquaba Magic promises to be the double the excitement. It when by double the excitement, so I double the learning and double the music. Tune in for all the fun and games from host Kojo Manuel and his studio audience as he tests their music knowledge. In a way, a Play by Ear season 2 on Aquaba Magic. That's not all. Contestants are also tested on politics, geography, history, science, and current affairs, relating current fact to popular music and featured artists. If you are a music lover, then Play by Ear is the show for you. Get to know more about your favorite artist, the titles of songs, and so much more. In the trial subscription, *759# *759# and be part of the fun experience that is Play by Ear on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and a Go TV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller. Unim say Adom FM Family Color Party 2025 dear no baso den we are Adom FM ebusia muntie ni. It's that time of the year again. The biggest, most colorful family fanfare in Ghana will come alive. The Adom FM Family Color Party 2025 baso 1st November we are taking over the woodland Legon Botanical Garden 10 a.m. Pepe near the Agrono Ashaso. Your theme for Color Party 2025 love or do. So come dressed in your favorite colors. Bring your family and let's celebrate unity, laughter, and love. Join the fun as living Ghanaian music legend Samini himself, another host of top Ghanaian musicians, ebe performing the Adom FM Family Color Party for just 40 Ghana cedis. Ube timini wankasa any wabusunya for bako num And you and your family of 5 are guaranteed a full day of unforgettable fun filled with activities such as face painting, bouncy castles, lime and spoon race, sack race, an exclusive adult lounge, sweet high life music, and exciting prizes. Irons, stove, fridges, and many more. Adom FM Family Color Party 2025 is powered by You Fresh Drinks. Drink better, live better. Other sponsors, no, was Syntax Tank, a strong, a tough. DeRay Man Bitters from Lawson Herbal, Chebi, Nejina Wanaiso. Don't miss it. Come with your colors, come with your family and your loved ones. Colors, no, Edi Achimua, na Odono, Aso. Color party. Olabawo, Adom FM, Family Color Party 2025, Legon Botanical Gardens, 40 Ghana cities, wo any webusuafo enum ena eba beji money peche this year. Unim say Ekuma Mama Zimbi Ewa Foundation, feno the Mama Zimbi Foundation, this 17 years. This year, Mama Zimbi Foundation celebrated 17 years of impacting lives through widowhood advocacy, women empowerment, and a community development. You don't want to miss it. Be part of this amazing event. As part of the celebration, free breast cancer screening exercise in collaboration with New Crystal Hospital. All widows, kunafu nyina, ema nyina, meme nyina yeto nsa afremo. Free bra na beye sa free breast cancer screening no ebi. Come one, come all, let's have fun. Date no Wednesday, which is Ochana 15th October. Ochana ena baso ewo Breaking Yoke Ministries International and wo Klagon 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. and a free breast cancer screening baso Mama Zimbi Foundation and a New Crystal Hospital na Akabomwa de bremo. You don't want to miss. Nyame adoma Ochana Breaking Yoke Ministry International wa Klagon in Kranheya and as Edmedi Kesie Toja Edrobia ba ene mo suffer from arthritis what drew in ye a cancer mixture a breakthrough formula a support your man for pa say open say wo joint esisi so kama na mobility nso ejina so timi ko eba kama onte ya obia cancer mixture ena ebeboa etu arthritis asese bibi no ema utimi nante koba easily ewo clinically crafted ingredient a adwuma ye pa wo nipa duem, especially with joint cancer mixture trust in Jehovah Clinic what takwa ena edis edrui aba cancer mixture so we are any arthritis and kwadia ho edru aba Ghana fo nyina age atum me pacho ope dodo etu a oni nkomo na di kan no herbal shops now Ghana obenya cancer mixture ato me pacho okwa akache won se ope arthritis a draw waso na aba foforo no cancer mixture trust in Jehovah Clinic and akofaba o takwa obetima for 0244 871 862 or kaswa for 0245 012 201 or Kaishi Drug Lane in Suwon Crane 0244 683 583 cancer mixture, a world devoid of sickness in the Abase yebe Ghana funyama mapomodeno mafamontoma pa efra Fidelity Bank and so the Sikaboom promotion aba where a reloaded version Sikaboom promotion reloaded. Fidelity Bank say when you save 500 Ghana cedis or more, you stand a chance of winning up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in your grand draw. It will be 500 cedis or more. Fakoto. Once you do that, automatically you stand a chance of winning up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. And we a grand draw on him. Every 500 Ghana cedis deposit in so obey no. Emma will entire monthly draw on there. Every month will be winning 5,000 cedis. 5,000 cedis, 5,000 cedis. Science deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis. Ewo ye branch bia na say agent point bia na every month draw no bit ma enter no we need 500 Ghana cedis. So we need account ame pa chow borrow Fidelity branch bia mu ne koko bia account. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style promo yi NLA Caritas platform so no ansana meba na Mama Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullah Akwaba no Betway step up this time around for Betway rewards. Whenever you bet on sport or casino, you would earn points that can be converted into cash very easy. The best part is that you can convert whenever you want and can withdraw the funds or use them to place new bet. No strings attached. Start CCR and join a whole new way to get rewarded with Betway. Only at betway.com.gh. T's and C's apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Not for persons under 18 years. Betway. Get way more. Omo eboa papa. Ene edi ekosiisen dwumadi etumi abremo. Said me kind of told you some few interviews be ansana no Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullah be cancer. My man Akwaba. Alhaj Akwaba na etesen.
Obi. Asa ya mesu kakra o.
Efemu kakra.
Sa.
Obeyende. Se kwaji ya home kakra.
Nipa de sa umana wayire mu kakra.
Sure.
The gumba force yeta hu de bia na wo value no kofom. Na wo ma na wo ko odi ho sie kakra. Na wo value no so asa ye de ba hai. Na ye ma wakwa ba so. Na em say o ko ye so ya me so kura sa o. As o man hene tire wankasa. Kobina sante. O kire say yes o pay mu ankasa wo. Nti o hold fort ni yi ankasa baby o bi am chia no so. And your producers as well as everyone out there. Na one makwa ba yi em say obi bibi koso wo man mu a me fi say ehia say ya manyu sem no ye ka ho asem kakra unim say ye can be opotoka sem say government is a continuum and I can say
government is a continuum.
Very good. Na me bisawo one district one factory. You now hear manifesto ye ka industrialization NDC ka MPP ka na say ankra factories are ye and independent factories and private factories are ye and ka ombe boama industrialization akoso amedjuma ba irrespective of party being a power and can we say shemukina power.
This government was clear from the onset, said they've taken a policy decision, said they are not continuing with one district one.
So if this happen, where are we? So what so are we saying say industrialization drive now you come on manifesto rhetorics now? Because I feel say we should build on what we have done. And besides, factories are here come once a me. It doesn't belong to government. You see, so there should be a policy in place where incentives be able to that direction. There may be a war kina farmer and no one station. Because in one be no Ghana
for sure.
Sika ye de be call India, any other countries akwa kra enua ban. Sa factories no ye shemu kina emwaye. And this dollar in semi forex market emma form. So I don't know what we are thinking of. Frankly speaking, my so I thought say abaya omo bay and ka mo so enhye sa one district one factory mu kila pa na nke ze beboa. So o do mine no kwa na se o ka say no ma ba se me bebo mine na private individuals with companies and factories that they have built past government have assisted them. No, I think it's not out of place for the new government to also support them. I think that would be the good governance we're all talking about.
I think the challenge would be say because they've taken that policy decision, say to add that policy this would be so maybe we should expect almost more.
Now what are they doing new when it comes to industrialization?
That's what
is it? So men to us but the way
now okay.
I'm not clear. Maybe Honorable Abedi or but I just say it is a conversation we should have as a country. That is why I'm just bringing it as an introduction. Because frankly, today on the topics now, BB on National Development Planning Commission is there. Now, if we are talking about National Development Planning Commission and a report is before the president, and on that, PPP arrangement for factories to grow, nanka tiro toothpick pens so why the Beko China got to tiro laba? I think we should really be having a broader conversation. Governor, look, we should go above this MPP NDC and the Marshall MPP t-shirt. Look, if we don't do that, I think that is going to be very bleak for us going forward.
And one of the 1D1F companies in Sonomo toilet roll in Sawim.
You see?
And I think they were using labor from the prisons.
Wow. So if I'm not continuing it, what would have unearthed from the prisons has been curtailed. You understand? And also prisons are correctional centers. And a company be a boy are correcting me. I'm almost skilled. So that when they are out of combat my boy, they are not doing anything about it. I think it's so sad. I think it's really so sad.
One of the things I think this government is so good here, or more focus on the special economic zones. For now, free zones concept and I practice here from the 90s till now. But the world is moving away from the free zones concept to special economic zones.
Absolutely.
And I think and I know last week there was this policy roundtable conversation. All the stakeholders back together to see how best we can amend the current Free Zones Act for it to meet current trend. Because Benin are taking lead in the special economic zones. You know, sir, Benin our garment industry huge. And one company is employing close to 20,000 people at a go.
No, but that is a shame on us. You know why? Akosombo Textiles. Ghana would not have. We have no business importing garment now. What has happened to it? Private companies that are onto this clothing drive. Look, now may have video be an interview of two women in the 70s in Ashanti region.
I've seen that video.
Have you seen that video? Look at the way they are dressed. There's a message out to a woman, and then the dressing that is out there. Every say force na akoto a obi si bend down boutique obi si say now oba skirt wa pay more, but look at the dressing, and those clothes and those garments were made in Ghana. So we've thrown that away, and look, I said that's why we should bow our heads down in shame. It's a sad commentary, very sad spectacle.
I agree with you, and I think the special economic zones concept is the way to go.
It's the way to go, though, but
because Omonoba in Morocco. When you go to the special economic zones enclave now, you can have just two companies.
Yes.
When they come into your country, the ancillary companies or they can employ 20,000 people at a go easily. You understand? Easily. And I am happy saying now government must some impetus to that idea. No, we need to move from the free zones concept.
But we should move from talk. You see, talk is cheap. This is always an idea on the table. And we have only 4 years. I can say 1 year is gone. The next budget is in November.
It's true.
Okay, just next month. And that fiscal year is going to be, and I'm not sure this economic zone is going to be featured in that budget. I'm not sure because it's the financial component of it, Yes, I can tell we don't have the muscle. We don't have much. Because big push the wait the I was a misanko. I mean, let's see how it moves, but we wish them well anyway.
I mean, the good thing is for a no, you don't need what you need to give.
Not really money.
Incentives.
No, but incentives.
I know.
It has.
I know, sir.
Lot of cost
you have
components.
to. Something would have to give way.
A lot of cost components.
You do the cost benefit analysis. No matter which one would benefit you. Honorable Stuttgart, Abe Cancer. Honorable Akwaba, let's say.
I mean, Adomobi.
Bibi Ekoi.
Yeah, feel you won't watch it.
Comprehensive.
It was all called globe trotting.
Where
you globe trotting? I don't be here because kama. Uni your minds why you juma. Uko you double shift. I 24-hour economy.
One individual. No, almost 3. People 3 way but
Busa.
Yes.
One said one factory. Say or MZ 24-hour economy. No, 8 pillars are.
Yes.
Yeah, they drive 24-hour economy no you will grow 24 yeah the barber drive yeah the barber drive no you will 24 grow 24 and now agriculture for sovereignty and food security and I will make 24 that is the manufacturing sector and I will build 24 and also aggressive rollover of infrastructure I bet support and a big push I bet support production sector then you will show 24 and also a creative economic tourism and national identity no you better showcase what we are doing no if you don't promote and showcase a product from the industry why be so that is part connect 24 is there supply chain and logistics integration how we will deploy that fund 27 kwanya industries private sector be first was access sustainable funding support area drive the economy these things are there aspire 24 paper but that's is
lifting it from paper no
you buy just 9 months no but I said and you know we are in the process of rolling out secretariat is in place and we put in logistics together up so every government believe in industrialization there is no two ways about it 1D 1F we didn't condemn we said it's a very good initiative
but you won't continue
but support na more mono na enough and in fact obi the D1D 1F and but this government is fully committed to drive private sector in the industrialization area make us say here you buy industries na omo den start here revival very soon obi Brokum West meaning say mo beba na tomato factory asan revival sure shase aye adwuma I want to product the packaging is very beautiful and the taste super I want to assure him say we believe 100% in industrialization all kind of come Antonio
yaw ensu gi abo US of A or say Ochia Stuttgart
thank you very much
Maminshe we say Obi good evening and welcome back. Omahine did a great job in your absence. Please, we are told the port and DVLA are running 24 hours. My question is, how many people have they employed since they started the 24-hour economy? DVLA and a port. Kweku Usu Ewoko Foridia. DVLA, I think, on office now what Dentano. The last time I see you, they didn't come on or say Hono air running 24 hours.
And I think Hachu one. They have to answer his question.
Maybe the next phase of the question. Okay. The next phase is how many jobs?
Very good.
That one I don't know.
No, say 24 hour.
Yes.
Now your fan said now we should 5 people. It's a legitimate question the Texans ask. Yes. Now we should 5 people. Now we get 12 hours.
No, Obi, let us be very honest. We are not saying the 24-hour economy is fully operational.
And
in fact, when jobs are created, Obi, the truth of the matter is that DVLA, I know the deputy CE is my very good friend, lawyer Foster. CE, very good friend. We are at stadium together.
No, answer the question.
This year, do you know number of recruitment except that the numbers have not been put out, and normally at the end of the year is when you compile your report, you say maybe 2024 we employ this number of people. So employment cost will DVLA just that. Me to mention say
honorable employed. I've not said anything. You are rebutting what I wanted to say.
In the Maminti
right. Is it? I'm only me for near text and account.
Okay.
So we'll say now 12 hours. Say 8 hours. We'll buy 24 hours.
Yes.
And I won't know about Bobby and show also say Kokacha say we 24 hours. Now say specifically no. DVLA. Yeah, 24 hours. You see.
Sure.
24 hours now. You know so. Obviously. Over time na we use 5 staff na no mo ho na na and one staff for nipa ba nkan communication no was say appear to us me say ya be na e nipa 10 and nipa 5
yes
na be nam say be 24 hours ya for nipa 5 asaka we mu pon na we mu so aba because ebo mu share Ghana for no mu ka tell say mo ba nipa mensa kra we ba na we ko na we ban so na wa ko no na mo create jobs na mo biem oh that was what you told us. So this text
133
Formula 133
one job 3 shifts 3 people.
You told us that to the extent saying 2 a.m. crowd between ko bank ko iska
essentially almost DVL identity how there no about 2 crowd
but question is how many have you employed?
Okay, that's a fair.
It's a good question.
It's a legitimate.
That is what I said. Say employment
DVL.
Yeah. Oh, this year. Oh, the people have been
nurse for na ma Montreal muka.
People have been employed.
And a nurse for na ma Montreal, teacher for na ma Montreal muka.
I think that is a matter.
Essential critical
matter to be done.
No, listen, critical is you have not paid people that are suffering. Musuma ko fa DVL
never be a large deal na me. You no be there. Unim there omoye. Edu ba bia. Mempesa mekase because mempe equalization. We are building the Ghana we all want. Otherwise, when they create problem, now more say say, oh, I won't deal with mess. Mama, one example which we will deal with. LI 2462.
The forest reserve.
Obia ne kwan so be forest reserve akọ mine. Yes. Almost sorry when they all of a sudden almost say yaya mre obia utumi ko forest combine once you get the license. Among for started storming forest mining and water bodies. No, sure no say that your opposition you can say no. We will take second look at this law ma pass here and no. Ya no monum as I turn around to say other than that mobile moon revoke LI 2460. I didn't you created the problem. What of about no say neutrals complain say you buy na cha. I agree with it. But we now create problem no. As them if you walk off Asemaba, walk off here the abefsi abewi, and once an aba, then you are blaming somebody say why are you not driving them once an. But for his information, that LI has been laid now. You call 21st December starting account on where we 21 days you revoke it. I like they have created the problem. Now blaming somebody say you are not dealing with the problem. Next is the okay.
We can say honorable dean to honorable swagger. Was swagging at deviated.
Nurses, okay. Obi, what himself? How the problem was created? Momo wa buy Muna financial clients, but you sat for the clients you spy. See, if indeed who commitment to employ them, Obi Aba and Obi. Let me be very clear. My position is every Ghanaian. Oh yeah, even 1 month, I condemn that a problem. Ethiopia, 10 months near there. I mean, the obvious thing.
Let me add something
if
to
or but they should be
paid. The position you have.
But commitment some be employer one. Obi, batch from 2019, 2018, 2019, go compile ya. Echo do 2024. Mube free abai muno. December. Mo amose clients oho. And not be let us be clear. You deal with that matter. Clients different from Sika. That was so Sika not that ho. Mama clients. Sika that ho. Why didn't you employ them?
Okay, into NMNA, are you a free aid income?
I listened to the interview.
Fine. Or say clearance number July 2025. Good. Ministry of Health immediately more employment for teaching hospitals and a CHAC Christian Health Association for no say more employment. Omo delay omo the Ghana Health Service.
Do you know why? Do you know why? But let me tell you the politics of it. So why would Ghana Health Service will sit down and say why my clients by employ? They were told not to employ. To hold on because it is one thing. How? It is one thing.
How can you say this?
It is one thing, Obi. One thing having the clearance and the money sitting there. Yeah, I'm on my contract to Ghana. Any budget team the executive contract. Haven't you seen? A lot of contracts were signed.
But when maybe the money was there because according to a Ministry Ministry of Health in Conform fire for teaching hospitals, no, and a charge in Conform fire. And I bet you,
exactly
5 months in a day.
So why didn't GHS employ?
That's a fact.
And government, no Minister of Health. Yama clearance. Nurses Tifia Su say, then Ghana Health Service. It's not employing, and the minister sat down and did not ensure. We just have a problem now, and you're fixing kakranka. That is why I've already stated my position. Say it is not good. Nurses no deserve so mukasa. No, they don't have the moral right to be speaking against this when they created the mess.
You see, na NDC never been.
Yes.
And I to about mine and buy. You buy no liabilities and assets in idea. You inherited. We inherited. And in fact, all public sector workers are more fire. Yeah, complaining. What we did was to ensure say a pesca at your moka. Me can be earlier on say government is a day continue. So what ba now wo ba no o ka kire say wo mo te hono no mo nye juma papa bia na juma no mo so ye ba kra ejuma e da hono kra e be 3 no kayo ana 24 hours ye be double juma no amankofo no na ye nipa ya fa no what moral right do you have to even complain say ya fa nipa say ye ntu omoka na wo ba be tu omoka you are saying say nipa na wo te hono no wan fa Ghana fo juma dodo yie na me ba kra ejuma e wo da hono e wo say 24 hours na e fa nipa ka ho. Now you are telling me say yeah first to go no emmo nipa na wa fa first badge na onye ntu omoka no. So what did you envision? What did you anticipate in terms of your financial muscle to pay the more people you are going to engage? Now more Diana. Ask yourself that question. You see, Ghanaians are watching and we are smart. Juma we my friend nipa baako me dabotre o say nipa na me fa o say nipa na me fa no man pesi kan to ho yes ah wo betu ene ka na wo ba e mess na my create na so wo ba na wo ka chem say juma na juma kro na wo ba wo be 24-hour economy ah juma baako anka nipa be ye no nipa 3 and 2 na be say juma no ya bo kwa ye juma na ma because ya fa first badge na ma oh the one here say wo here ni say wo be pe bia ka ho because the unless for now you can almost come number and 24-hour economy and your government and one employee nipa 133 no what we are saying doesn't make clarify the first example we gave today that brought rise or that gave rise to this a government sector yes. So I government everybody. And if you sit here and tell me say any government don't come, I'm not saying say government don't come. Maybe you catch us say government sector so account. Yes. That's why I use the nurses as an example. Say we have inadequate nurses. Number no question. And say aban that now we say one year there no. Ono offer bi ma. Ah wo ma clearance. E wo say wo ba mo trust no to yomoka. Because you read the whole situation and said there was the need to even employ more and institute a 24-hour economy. Okay. You have no cause to complain again today. When you tell us say you're creating myself, I employ a biamo. I don't see it. It was needless. Because you even told us that you will increase the number.
Yeah, but I must say keep quiet and allow them to do the work.
Not after giving us your first fiscal policy. I buy or inherit a budget from our finance minister to run for 3 months. Yes. And by March or do on one fiscal policy a buy. Confess our budget in sa budget in you say big push by Juma. Me no can say Mimbisa where project back for big push under this your friend say budget our moye. Next man new budget ebo. Big push project ben omoye. Tell me that time first
they've announced project our moye.
When you build a budget,
okay,
and plan expenditure,
or be another clarification
and all that on
big
it.
Push budget, big push projects were not captured in the March budget. Now you are review. Now you review July. Now you are you dealing with big push. So big push budget. You are talking about
July. There will still be part of
part of the budget.
Yeah,
you are confused.
You are
talking about March the main budget.
You're
talking about the review. I am saying the year, your fiscal policy for the year, your spending financial year. No, Muka said we big push. Show me one back compare 1 year. Say July na boss July.
Oh, na say president can say expressway na Kokumas not the big push not the bear.
You see, Obi, caution no. Who can say Obi? Enya paper so.
Action on
the ground. The year has not ended. We're talking about the fiscal year. If you're in the fiscal year, and the point I'm trying to make in a sense. Yeah. Who interjected? What I think you made your point. Medicine. Mestre say.
Yes.
Ghana for omuya nurse for any teacher for. Omu problem. Say ye for omu juma ye nti omuka. Me mesrom. Emi dese oma babe ye kire akire aban ne say.
Yes.
Ya ban Ghana ban na afa omu juma. Enye MPP e na afa ye juma. Say bi ye Ghana for.
Okay.
Mu makacha say mu ye 24 hour identity other things ni na bebia ye so ye say fata say mu tueka. So this rhetoric say any MP before the first bombo mo that thing is needless. You see mu say we anya de Ghana fu ato abaye ye. We are out of it, you know. Do not blame us again. Go ahead and do the work.
And fix
but if you are failing, tell us again to me na ejuma no esudodo. Okay. Am I?
Obi repeatedly my stating my position, how I empathize and sympathize with the situation of nurses and midwives, a woman. And I've also said over and over, said a check for 1 month, 2 months, cry. Yeah. So for that period, the best friend said, because the government is fixing it. And minister, I press conference said now it's gotten go ahead to deal with the matter. But Obi, I'm buying everywhere buy bar offer Japade efaka. But the deliberate attempt of this, in fact, MPP are buying with among when 2024, I mean how they were going to fix the economy the way and let me tell you, they dealing with number of roads contract or signing after losing the election. Any budget made the baby. Remember classic example, General Sampa Road, $80 million. Almost $50 million. Almost the 14th December 2024. Any budget in the baby.
Not to help you.
Any baby.
Contractor is on this site.
Contractor not to say problem. Fair na you train. Ama commencement. You regularize it. Ama contractor and Messrs Rango Company Limited. A fair no side $50 million. Then rate is 16 cedis per dollar. 80 in Ghanaian terms 800 million. No budget, nothing, no documentation. Then you leave it and the government coming about now being inherited. And this is the government where you're committed to dealing with
no budget, no documentation.
Nothing.
And how you continue something without documentation? So no, don't listen to him.
No, how do you recognize something that alleged?
Okay.
That's alleged.
No, alleged. A GOG funded project.
GOG, any budget.
And I'm saying GOG there. Then GOG would have taken care.
No, but what I'm saying is, some budget for the year 2024. Sure. It was not captured. Supplementary now, for the 3 months, it was not captured. Meanwhile, they were signing a contract within that year.
You nullify it.
Let me
There's no document.
So I buy way. This is very important. Let me make this. Abana has not reneged. The FNO to the extent that President Mahama has made it a deliberate policy.
Don't allow this to pass.
Sir,
okay. Unless he
Project BR.
No, he should correct it.
Project BR. Abanda dano. Shasi or more abandoned. Whether there was funding or not. Was shared district assembly, sir. Common fund that Ekobia and 20% is ring fence to deal with that. This is government or you're responsible. Say no project should be abandoned in any district anywhere in Ghana. 89 year DC is here from our Parliamentary Select Committee on Local Government and Rural Development. First question they asking me, legacy project and that is one of the key KPI. First and second quarter. Kasika MPs in Saka be answer Canada. Let me tell you. Project Obi. Breakum West, for instance, you be a tender now on Friday.
Okay.
I will do over 11 different projects. 3 me district in Kwa. Funding fully sitting there. Okwa be a 3-unit classroom block. Okwa Mamaswa 6-unit classroom block. Okwa Pruswa chip compound. Okwa Adom chip compound. Every community will be boreholes unkwano about 30. Nina ya awodo over 11 different projects are common fund. And in fact, Obi Brekum West District Assembly for last year 2024, the whole year common fund they buy there around 380,000 the whole year. Yeah, first 2 quarters common fund abano now hitting over 5 million Ghana cedis first 2 quarters. So by the end of the year, in fact, we are anticipating more than 20 million. In fact, now 7 million. I hit it your account. I'm a member of the assembly, ex-official, so I know what I'm talking about. I award the whole contract. And President Mahama, out of this, 20% has been set aside. You buy no more see 3-unit classroom block. I want chenchemum or more into 1 CD. The whole amount, half 50% has been paid. First common fund buy. No more see market unit. Not a penny was paid. Election project to abana contractor commission your money. We fully paid for it. Dealing with all the legacy projects. Almost started Astro Theft. 20%. Out 80% na kano. Yeah, complete. So this government and your government or buy all running away from responsibility. So I want to assure him, say nurses and midwives, problem there Abaye has taken it. I agree. Say Chade Ache at long last Abaye absorb. But problem I'm a worker cry obi no problem. Create obi nkayenya na momon kasa mo amode neutral civil society kasa no imagine so mu obi honorable nyabotre LI 2462 about the buy what they do me you create the problem and blame somebody for not solving the problem
but Alert. Yes. What's here? They have a plan to
deal even in the infrastructure area. All government because I buy in continue.
Why? You see, they have a according to them no. Omo plans and then no chassis. A chassis from position. And now no kasa my kasa no. Omo kasa into government. Now all kasa you on can who's a platform you
exactly.
Now SOE no who can be beer you will be pinned to it 1 year. There's a very important aspect of his submission.
Yeah.
On my gene example Kun West,
yes.
Osei yeah by SIA contractor documentation any so.
No,
I
was referring to funding aspect of it, and no commencement certificate. And no commencement certificate. You see, that is why contract is nothing without funding and without commencement certificate. So these documents,
I think that's
I was referring to.
That clarification here.
I am no. You see, I'm in the neighbor. And I am happy.
And not be landing a woman that I.
Let's deal with
see, my problem was that Osei signed contract. I know Honorable Asensu very well. Because he actually left the Ministry of Roads before. And I know how diligent Asensu works. So you cannot sit here, no one can trust say yeah, I sign contract documentation. So now who buy a one?
Okay, the watch. Obi Asempa Okan. I am the floor of Parliament. Honorable Asempa. I made this statement on the floor.
It's fine. It's fine.
When statement on the floor. Honorable Asempa didn't debate me.
Oh my God!
I was telling the people.
You are so excited. Why? Honorable, you see the second issue. Many time follow local government committee settings with the DCs, and I think it's not a bad idea. However, submissions are even the chair took a lot of them on during the sessions. A lot of them, because a Juma Bia, according to you, yes, you are releasing common fund.
Yes.
According to them, say 5 million. He has given the right figure. Most of them said they have received up to 5 million.
Yeah, 7.
And the simple question the chairperson will ask. Modi Juma no sikana modi ye day. No answers. I am telling you, many of them have no answers. I am saying a lot of them. I was listening. A lot of them had no answers.
Like
to the extent that my chairperson had to ask
one district
who MP or say Annie, what is your relationship between you and your MP, and how do you coordinate to ensure say my district when you do my in terms of projects na adade. Ebi mo say MP ni be yan adwuma me hu no na my friend no sometimes say me share a whole lot of it. I am not saying say they will not do anything because they can't take the money anyway. We will audit to be audited and they will look at it. My point is that impression now will create say omo bujuma na projects Ekosono. My district, for example, let me take Nantong district.
Okay, you
Nantong district.
Yes.
Me DC betina honum eto to papa so throughout to the end. Nantong district, I'm telling you, my DC Enabu. I am saying the videos wa. Or to papa so from A to Z. One to the extent say you bizarre now say oh you school fees and MP no be school fees and me no baby. You see, it was appalling. Honestly,
the MP share of the common fund worker.
It took the chairperson to tell her, say, Honorable, you are working with people. That is why they're there. You are not there to lord over them. Coordinate well. It looks as if all is not well with your district. She made those comments.
Nantong.
Look, and again, Kariga, I can give you an example. I was following the northern districts, whatever. Mashada Eti, Nabramo Breno. Njuba tina hanu ma ebia gene mohanum de ebia no ma ye na ye honum de entwe
ba mo so manya scanner de
na ebi mo age 5 million na bebre udin de o ma ye bebre akoto latest Samsung yibi this is obi come on can you man can say for cover but the people no put the latest me who this year no akoto latest Samsung aye turn 40,000 no akuta obi me say no this is no go
me to be channel
message do na omuduma omoye no
allergy
yes anso a onim say first no share week of na akoto week was share week ntuma mo share Holland was sisa
this is
now say me you know it
where nothing
like no this time this is so much share that designers don't know what some it says I do no more me fugu on the ground nothing is happening. Nantong is clear for me there's nothing in Nantong going on in Nantong.
Even when the assembly has received the 5 million,
the chairperson has told even when you
in fact Obi the truth of the matter no assembly has received anything less than it's between 5 and 7 million.
Are you surprised say Ebimu enye hwe wo mo district?
But I followed. I totally disagree with
should I play videos for you?
I totally disagree. I followed.
I'm going to send a video to play it.
I was highly impressed with the performance of many of them. About many of them. And this is true state of accountability during their time. Obi, who say your line DCs
committee we ni ho. Some of the new committees.
No, the committee. No, there was committee in charge of the government, but it was not performing these duties. And Obi,
no, there was no committee.
Let me tell you.
No, there was no committee.
Let me tell you. But your committee now. District assemblies and so local government comes under.
Of course.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Of course.
Say that committee, not exactly this one, but committee local government, under because all ministries and agencies are under a particular committee in Parliament. Now, the course now Obi me follow clearly. District be or buy ye be man who you know when you are dealing with new projects, go through adverts, go through tendering, be a tender we are assigning by regional tender review for approval. So new projects take some time, but legacy project they will hold that by yes see to us no every district me monitor
they will say new projects takes your time to tender. Now say see what you are doing to us.
I mean I'm
every step of the way.
I'm talking about what you
I will put you in check everywhere.
You buy no.
Yes.
Maybe district. I'm very happy. Say,
give us 2 new projects in your district.
And I don't have your district. Listen, Mama Mobo. Listen, Bruce, go and check. You tender last Friday. I will do every Bruce chip compound. Ongoing. Yeah, what do every about regional for review.
Okay.
So, Adam chip compound. And so
okay.
Amankokwa 6 unit classroom block. Oko Ebi 3 unit classroom block. And so all communities boreholes Oko Nanensuyano build modern WC. Oko Tobabi modern WC community. No, modern WC. Yes. The strategy is they support households to build in their houses. But in rural areas, you need community ones. Not everybody can afford. This policy, so you need the public one. This policy was let me tell you, not even chief compound, not even section classroom blocks, and even regional minister, Beba House or Bekate Sword. What we were talking about was WCA Vice President Eco Commission Wasem Nana Yeka. What point WC? And the minister Vice President fly with all the state apparatus. Let me tell you, me personally, I don't even believe too much in sword cutting. I believe in commission. Fanfare associated with this. So the difference is you are time WC and you are vice president. I will not go commission the say no. When you district level,
very good. Okay, very good. Obi, welcome. Tell Honorable Dixon that they knew the problems before they came to power and promised Ghanaians they were going to solve them. So he must stop the lamentations. Tell him Brekum West roads are now getting terrible. So he must focus on them and stop the equalization.
And the propaganda.
His allegations about the buildings in Chechemamu in Brekum West that NPP completed but did not pay a dime cannot be accurate. How was it completed then? He must know that we all listen to the program.
Yes.
So he must use he must not use allegations. Okay. Brekum West roads are getting deteriorated. Okay, the Gusty man or Brekum.
Everybody knows this. That the former DC has admitted. You sat at the assembly, look at the projects, they bequeath to us as legacy projects. You're dealing with me now. Your movie and we are dealing with that debt. Let me tell him, Obi, just 9 months in office. Your roads are a Brekum West. Say Yasha say tackle. Say contractor is on site and support town road project in the last 3 months. Why ye drains are in area now because inspection or they quota begusu within just 3 months. Or chance Nana Yabuahin is a contractor for that project. Tomato factory project man. Ono Gusua or ye that project again. Yasaye ade another road from a Bisasi. Within this short period, and also that same man, offering support, also the major concern. A road that passes through 4 major constituencies. Ye Brekum East, Brekum West, German South, German North. A year the Genesis Almighty Sampa Road, 80 kilometers. Masori Regional Parliament on several occasions. Minister of Roads and Transport there shall be push him. I'm a contractor and commencement certificate or side. So we are clearly dealing with the road problems in our district.
Very well, thank you. And that's the Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Mamen for vehicle 20 MFA. If you are feeling run down, I say, battle fatigue. Me pacho. I was say, my immune system, not the natural boost it deserves. With vehicle 20, it's made from a powerful blend of 100% natural herbs. Vical 20 is your daily defense against infections, stress, and seasonal illnesses. Utainya infections, utumusa wa bread. Me pacho Vical 20 a year juma brutal. No chemicals, no side effect, just pure herbal power trusted for generations. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Vital 20 keeps your body ready to fight back. Boost immunity naturally with Vital 20. Kai say it is not recommended for children under 12 years. And now you're paying for so I wouldn't to me and numbi. FDA aji edroya tum say a papa Vital 20 otesa wabre opedre be kwete infections, stress, seasonal illnesses. Wodra my immune system no ejina so bandai a ye juma papa for 0244 876 321 0244 876 321 na only one into me any and come. It's a win season again, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I'm collecting them. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways ubetimi ede wo ho ashim na unzo wenya bibi boom na ode asawa brabo. Edikan, grab your phone, for our phone CCR, na dial star 712 hash, star 712 hash. No way choose option 1, network ticket, Emma wow. Option 2, na no so the auto ticket, Ediama Obi. If you want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, you can do that. Go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number, that's option 2. Confirm your payment with Momo and you are good to go. Intenya Juma den kra. So person we online and so oko theluckiestafrica.com na wa register. Tap on community ticket to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose one for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. Say not say we be tria, we be you so Momo say Ghana ha now the tria and I say card so we brooch now the tria. One ticket be to me abohon over 500 times and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere. And if to take it maybe na odiecha kama na bibia etumi akoye. Kingdom Hair Balance so say eno waso me ensan we dwa so Ghana for agiatum. Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters. Unim de garlic timi yema nipadua na ebe juma pa enti wunya bia eyade a ebeboa wo support your immune system, release stress and arthritis, how hypertension, stroke or cholesterol was soroa ni nyina no Kingdom garlic capsules edi hu juma pa and Kingdom Herbal Center so and the garlic bitters and the capsules of Ghana have first for over 15 years and nobody say jumano your Kingdom ginseng power capsules and so and no mema edru ema mema usipi esita tremendous capsules ye ma edra esiesio ema ye obesima obemu kama oko Kimberley Avenue ewo Kaishi Drug Lane opedodo etua 0559 761 144 Kingdom no challenger ade omo ye adwuma papa na mu a am pesa modern nioma eko amanone ana se ye de nioma eframanone abrewa me kanfo DHL Express amount Omono, they would simplify your shipping experience. DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. And DHL, you know, say a recognized brand around the world. Whether you are sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, and as a US of A, and even the Middle East, and across Africa, DHL Express, ebeyamo, or more dedicated aircraft are a fly in and out of Accra every day. The DHL aircraft, no, they be a Accra assign call. In the between the Nyoma Bro, between the Nyoma Frigana assign the Acco. And we ensure reliable uplift of all your shipment, from document and gift items to cosmetics, clothing, and dried fish, processed food, spare part, samples, and many more. DHL Express at the Beko amount. Saudi from an bounce from the Baba Ghana at the amount or more dedicated aircraft. Esun kesie kama branded Ekoria Siafanena. And there is more. DHL now offers intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana. Fast, affordable, and convenient. Kumase o pese wo de bibi eba Accra and de bibi ko Tamale oko DHL a omo de be kwama the same day ade enche so nipa no nsa beka intracity same day from Accra to Kumasi, Accra to Takrade, Accra to Tamale, baby, DHL for Edebeko amount. So, Opposite Timun Semia, Fre 0244 485 176 0244 485 176 and it was 0571 137 599 0571 137 599 or call any of their service point nationwide. Now go online dhl.com. Now with DHL you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security and peace of mind. DHL, excellence simply delivered. Mamin Kamu said your services to the US active and very reliable. When you say opposite you free Ghana go US and vice versa. DHL Express at the Beko amount. Ghana had the end crown me deno. Into more than Yoma who are crabs out in Yoma called Jenny and now Bricum.
Now about Jenny to Jenny just 30 minutes drive. So
yes. In the same day delivery, DHL ebeye the amount. Please only one enkasa. Osei. Say
do sunyane.
Say Ghana half an inti what they call constituency
I thought that they were deliberate about baby flights in Echo.
Flights in the regional capitals, but they do to continue to destination.
No, DHL
is not far. 30 minutes from Sunyane. Let's be first. Now
everywhere in Ghana. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mama yentie we sima mienu ye ba. We'll get into the vex matters. Ekosiisen stay with us.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huadeng
refuse to grow any offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pedian Musamoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yariantimu. So say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now Ompa, Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and Wokashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Cratry, Maja to Musay.
One expert, Unkulim Gear Formula, Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena, we are Bajamba, and now we are Kukujuni, and now we are Kulim Dini. That's what Big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. No promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling we are true. Inti chanwa she yemu. Enyama wa wendi mfye dunwache. Gaming commission ajinkratwe yatumu.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag mi.
Bra, den enen so biem
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun ani wayi me ensen
bra sanya time heba me hye esia gye me ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hye me kasa me di wadanse a heaven ena de mekwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma o oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo ene akwada a woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa se o time heba mixture enu dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonso Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi ejodie nkraturo yi atu
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, semenyo, inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 here. And it does so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wa ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wunsaka usika. Na sa we obia we wa ejuma upesa wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Ujibusumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan won't be BS yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya feed bills a si will be a 1 year to maybe a ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes it can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills to say sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what to me yawo bills. Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Saswabo. Sasu sasu. Momentum prep. Sasu sasu. Momentum prep. Every mosquito study run away. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kalapati, oh, Kalapati.
Aya busieni chie.
Kalapati, all about
Adum FM, family Kalapati.
Powered by You Fresh Drink. Bonsu, Enunti for Abusia, Becca Adum FM.
Adum TV, any Asempa FM. Abusia ho na enije enkoso.
Hashtag Adum Family Kalapati.
One expert, Kunim Dear Formula, Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena, we are Bajamba, and now we could and now we are Kunim Ding. That's what big Biara. It's you wedding. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app also. More promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% book. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling we are true. In Tichano Washe Yemu. And Yamawa won't dim here doom watch. Gaming Commission Agent Kratwe Yatum.
Mama Zimbi Foundation is
15 years. As part of activities, Mama Zimi Foundation and the New Crystal Hospital, Abomu Ebeye free breast cancer screening. Ebe Basu Ewo Breaking Yoke Ministry International on the 15th of October, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Odofokayo on the 15th of October, Mama Zimi Foundation and the New Crystal Hospital get the free breast screening. Ebrobia. Free. Yabuafoni, Onga, Bell Aqua, Last Hour Catering Services, JRA Cosmetics, Minata and Daughters Power Service, TT Brothers, Game Pack, Flower Tissues, Blue Skies, Media Partners, Adum FM, Adum TV, Asempa FM.
The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do? You need some money, you got free hustle, you got bread, but you need some luck today. Stop selling 1, 2, hush, make it get and win, no. Buy for your mama, buy for your brother, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much, yeah. Just dial *712 hush. Luckiest Lottery.com. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, my main checking message, Imbra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. We just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us 2 about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi e kra. Game wey there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cash back. Yet one dia bema. That's what hurt me. Girl, cry machine. Obi trade this crab on the ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC and Kratway NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani crowd of from one. Hana Obatino. Etitia Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Kenyan Premier League live on Atume from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atume FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Tontonte yanu nsani efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nunu say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebua nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo kokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etu phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi atwadi nkratwe atom.
is everywhere. For everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obiba, obibo, obiba, obi Asempa nabo, obi nebado, obiba, obibo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu a utie no in studio Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullahi ewaha representing the New Patriotic Party or a former still deputy, okay, still deputy communications director of the opposition New Patriotic Party or studio. As sounds now call the Bono region Brekum West constituency, the member of parliament for that constituency, popularly known as Stuttgart, Honorable Stuttgart, and so it was studio her. Unfortunately, if you're a fan of the Super Eagles of Nigeria, it's sad, but it doesn't look like Nigeria would be in USA, Mexico, and Canada. They won their match though against Benin, but was a fate now South Africa for some. South Africa for us was if one poto Nigeria for no we when you who came and so nine in no winner in law a friend of pirate victory into where we need but won't mean you any Nigeria for situation of CCA and no omatimi win your match but South Africa for lose dear and South Africa for so aswagu among coffee so ama Nigeria for us why she papa say World Cup we pa mo be hwe no TV so de ba abasa inti obey the day. I don't know say point to munya and kwabit mabo playoff maybe it doesn't look like say one point the kwabit mabo playoff no ebi. It's not just say Nigeria is likely to be watching the World Cup on TV. Unfortunately, but that's the situation. Ghana the yenyaye victory and Empire may born say Ghana yebeboy matches ni bi ewo Dallas in Texas, the AT&T Stadium. Beautiful stadium. Beautiful stadium. Beautiful stadium. I mean, me call na me try videos and me bab the abet Ghana for certainly. Yen na yem umpire na.
Yes, you do stadiums
beautiful stadium. It you would see. Now, God will, I'll show you videos now of the AT&T Stadium. 80,000 seater capacity. Covered. AC for Nyanya, baby. It's a fantastic stadium. And
oh no, because I was they share pictures. But obviously Nigeria, there are two Nigeria. I think the South Africa. As I say a bomb basso papa. Do you know sir? Just before the last match,
yes,
Omu lose 3 points for further an unqualified player.
Yeah, that's
Omu team manager. So many thought they were not going to make it. That notwithstanding, omo abetope group na omo then the coach did a fantastic job. Hugo Bruce omo contracting so for omo nko kata when to me and for omo anko South Africans were calling for his head. So SFA ejina amanan so say omo man a time and build the team, and this is the result we are seeing. We dovetail into the need to give Coach Otuado more time. Otuado 8 matches, 7 wins, 1 draw, no defeat. And the only human being dead or alive what made the Ghana World Cup 2 times, 2 consecutive times. Otuado. Nobody.
Man in Twaso.
Man. What can I say? No. I'm say, you can't say this. There's so much wisdom and consistency. No, there's so much wisdom and consistency.
And the for more, I'm going to show you YouTube. That's the ATN.
Wow. Beautiful stadium.
It's even better when you are there in person.
It's really
cool.
And
really cool.
US.
Really. Yeah.
Who stadium almost stadium
from
North Carolina stadium.
It's a
80,000 seaters.
Connecticut make almost stadium. Fantastic. So down
it's AT&T. But you know the
almost stadium there utility to make both football.
You know this. Most of their stadia are privately owned. Any private people build. They always say the owner of Dallas Cowboys and AC.
But even their road infrastructure, the same thing.
The road infrastructure
they go that way,
especially in Texas. Concrete roads.
So this is a private,
private facility. But the money he makes. It is a loan facility event, stadium tours, and everything. Entering this place, the dollars you pay hard dollars to enter. Even when there is no match, stadium, a lot of money. And that's one thing I think. Say, of course, I mean because of the kind of stadium you want. Because me call Manchester and I'm person Old Trafford inside, £39.
Yes.
Per person.
No, but they understand to pay.
Just to enter there and go and see. £39. This is a fun.
This is really good.
It's a fantastic.
This is really good.
Arlington, Texas, fantastic place.
This is really
fantastic
good.
Place.
But I think we'll get there. We'll go so crack. But it should be deliberate policy.
Mexico.
It was interesting.
US of
Ghana, you share go, then they shout out USA. But
group Mexico
but I think the likelihood say about 2 matches one country
will
play one, so
possibly.
There is
we'll progress further into the
tournament.
But the matches don't be because of Mexico. Probably 1 or 2 may happen in either US or
Canada.
Well,
one thing is say or more I imagine say Mexico cry pay be from Mexico. Na yetimi ewurema fa Mexican border US. You see how
Obi talking about football.
Yes.
President Mahama more na baso said the was a yebo.
And we see politics.
A policy decision.
Okay.
Obi 2024 Nimza was spokesperson for the national campaign sports.
Yes.
Now at a point manifesto put together President Mahama say Ministry of Youth and Sports Oba split it. Everybody was alarmed because earlier now Wakasa Oba 630 ministries around 22-23.
Yes.
Oba railways and aviation way consolidate. Then how can you split youth and sports or say demand a woman minister so obey youth and sports minister and obi for record so what's the deal? President Kufuor used as many as 7 sports ministers for 8 years.
Yeah.
Professor Milson and President Mahama used 8 different sports ministers.
Yeah.
In fact, minister tie ministers are casualties. Everybody 6 months where they are. So why? Because demand ne pressure on. And we began a major problem here. Youth unemployment issues relating to youth development.
Yeah.
Until they decide to make no sign for sports. One minister be about now the focus on
you know what?
How to create jobs near there.
Sadly,
now we're really sports.
It's always as a result of failure around the sports.
Yes, because your attention will be on the other side. Because at a point, honorable yourself after even education can education, youth and sports, and you split education free. And you will be our focus that pressure how to create employment for the youth near the and now relegate sports to the background. Black Stars lose too much sacrifice. So
what's the point?
That was a very good decision.
So that's why we call
it was splitting. Yeah,
is that why we have
oh
my God.
Also 100% on football and sports development. Results are
we build it for you.
In China. When the foreign affairs minister
defeats the comments he made earlier concerning Otuado.
Okay.
It defeats what he has just done.
Alleged.
Why are you saying? No. You see, you keep flip-flopping.
Alleged.
Who say?
How can one person? He played his role as a coach. I'm telling you, why don't you allow me to finish? Do you want me to say more time? No more 4 matches. No one.
You see, the only thing that unites us is Mekai 2008 when we hosted the African Cup of Nations. Look, Ghana was like, there was nothing like politics. Which I see.
Yeah.
And that brought us together. I would have felt, say, what we should be advocating for right now. That
is what we are doing.
We don't bring in the aspect of policy and sports.
I wanted to get you the quote of the foreign affairs minister speaking in China, just to reinforce the point Honorable Stuttgart make, I think an also not generate how say this is Okujeto Black was speaking. Since assuming the presidency, that is Mahama, is fixing all the problems he inherited. He's fixed the economy, he's fixed education, he's fixed healthcare, he is fixing infrastructure, and only a few days ago he also fixed our football. Ghana has qualified for the World Cup.
Can you imagine?
Samuel Okujeto.
Is that very shallow? Very shallow.
No. Let me tell you. Look, Premier League clubs. Very shallow.
Oh, come on.
In the history of this country, what is a Yebo League? Now, Premier League clubs, Obianya 1 million Ghana cedis.
That's kind of cool.
Adisa, send here for the season.
Okay.
That money is there. So he's fixing football as well. I mean, without politicizing, we should also be very mindful, say, policy direction. A matter. When Nkrumah was in office, he loved sports so much to the extent that sports commissioner one office, the office of the president, who is sports minister. So the direction you go, that is not to say it's a man playable part. For this World Cup, I've said, say, a collective effort of all. Because under MPP, Omobo 4 matches, they won 3. Lost 1, but at the time I buy now we were joint first, we on top, and I continue free ho. And check credit, so be a playing the part. So I'm not saying that be a buy.
Needless to even raise.
No, it's important.
It does needless to recognize. If you are saying this, they're needless.
No, it is not needless.
To recognize who John Dramani Mahama say,
I like just statement.
He's not a coach.
No. So you think he didn't play any role? Let me tell you.
You sat here and told us what South Africa did and how they built on their coach.
Obi.
And then who can say? I think there was a say
before Chad President Mahama Echo training camp. I was with him. You call hotel. 7 players confided in me, said the presence.
I'm motivate you more. So the credit
won't give to Kofi Adams. The credits we won't give to president for the good work done. Credit won't give to GFA president. In fact, Obi. Maka, this is the first time.
And the former management,
and yes, former president there. But GFA, wonderful. People are criticizing. At a point, na ye wobble Black Stars, among 4 years, good ye say near dear. President Keto Kreku stood firm and said no, rather. He rather augmented the technical team with refresh shafa. Ekofa a video analyst by F5 free kickers beefed up. And he reconstituted the management team. I want to warn you, Dr. Ransford Abbey, chairman. And this is the result. Okay. So, a collective effort. And Alaji, let me tell you, I am the chairman of the Football Stakeholders Committee of Ghana. Our positions, all key stakeholders. In fact, the technical team playing a part. Players, wonderful, they did their part. Management team, technical team, government, they will be our supporters. Wonderful. So I'm just saying, say all stakeholders played their part. And you have been free.
Mate, Honorable Kamal Dean Abdullah. Remember, I think one of our big stories, and the Attorney General finally, Etimia preferred charges against two or three accused persons, the former National Service boss and then the deputy. So what were charges against them are stealing ekahon, causing financial loss to the state, and so ekahon. What do you think? And even the issue of money laundering, and so ekahon. We've heard figures. I mean, the former NSS boss, 600 million Ghana state's financial loss, stealing and money laundering. The deputy so charged with stealing over some 38 million Ghana cedis.
Obi, me da say. Yen ene akoshemra amaye ho as Ghana fo. Asamra no. Obi biara oye public servant, and now oye public servant, and now you be biara we etima. O take oman mu a. So when you citizen kra na, the laws of Ghana are binding on you.
Yes.
Yen ho ni sa. Enti obiara Attorney General and now the police and now they are charged with prosecutorial powers no. Esusu say what the boni be and now why you be etiamra. I think the law should take 8 course. And I fair. Okay. That's the point. However, you see Obi among you sem na ye de corruption related cases efasono. I believe it's not going to help us. Why am I saying this? Mekofa MPP manifesto, I see a deliberate policy put in place to fight against corruption. MPP ba power so I see laws made and special prosecutor. MPP laws and I'm procurement laws and the MPP. A normal be brave, but you see that's why I said holistically all those laws are there to guide us. Nobody is above the law. But you raise your hopes, and I am hopes too much with so much politics. Na ekodu baby, na what you have said no, and shada entisa. One here. What people will say, they say, Ebia, you are just doing it because of face saving. What you say? That's what somebody may say. Why am I saying this? What is the expectation from oral? You see a budget trading. They are going to recover $21 billion. Oh, about 21 billion. They are certain about it. So where the dream akoso,
those are not dollars.
Dollars.
21
billion dollars. A bit must be base Khalifa base 6.
Oh, so there.
No, is it $21 billion? Or do you know? You see, one, we raise alarm, say there's no law backing this, but nonetheless, to fish for wrongdoing, no, whether law is law or there's no law, no. For me, I thought it was a non-starter. It was a good thing. But having done the work, go around, do whatever, now what to me, I build the dossier. And the dossier tells us, say, indeed, we $21 billion there are from. More discover. Now, some discover no so obia minsa ewom bia is going to be held accountable. And that is the point I want to say I support as well. Say come out and I'm who about sema let the law take its course. Say the person may see Mr. A, I let the law take its course. For me, I have no problem with that. However, let us not try to do propaganda around it to let somebody feel bad and let you look good. For me, matters before the court, mon lawyer for Namoka say we should be careful not to sound prejudicial. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
Yet me can say nipa see we did for and I say we did. Now Musa say presumption of innocence. Very important.
Yes.
Ebimukura say it is better to free 100 criminals than to incarcerate
an
innocent person. And mano ebe koso ye papa. There anaha I will say Attorney General would have his case to make. Sansuna a lawyer for ombejina ama omo ayedi subuabo omonsono would also have their case to make. Now the judge will now be partial to the law, not to Attorney General or to
the accused person.
To the accused persons. Whatever the law says, you be who the end of it. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
Many jurisdictions are. I've seen it before. Because the law is a complex area. And it is not, I'm not suggesting say, Attorney General call a press conference. And raise your hopes. Nipa si wa essay. Now now the Nipa mean nako. He's in the course of building those dockets. But I would have thought that this 21 point something billion in Ghana Hesko. Ghana Heska Park a big pushy. Kebeko ye pao.
But I 21 billion the crana. That's your friends the oral cases now forming the basis of their report. Now shame cross NSS scandal. No NSS scandal by through 4th estate investigation. And then oral.
And the oral they no 21 billion. NSS they no addendum.
NSS they fallout from the 4th estate investigation.
Okay. And no cries am be 21 billion no. And a big push be ko ye pa o. And still no who say people are saying oral is not oraling. And what is not happening? Well, is it because you raise the hopes of the people? And you see, it is very easy to accuse, but very difficult to adduce evidence to support. Very difficult. Because look, I've always maintained that you want a lawyer for criminal prosecution is the most difficult thing to do.
Extremely difficult.
Extremely difficult. And the let's say raise hopes on the politics be brea. One here na kwa how mekai omanpenyi atamel simreso. Yanchu muntum yankode okoko to be no afeli. 18 times they lost cases. I'm going to the Attorney General was really tired because if you go with a wobbling case, the judge would not listen. What I said, the judge would not say, I am saying, look, I'm not saying, I'm speaking as a Ghanaian, and I'm speaking as, I'm not saying say nipa SMC Odifo and now the oil and correct. You are going to
Osei Professor Mills time.
You lost about 18 cases. That's true.
And I make us say na monso ondi opunimo atofo semo japa.
I don't know knowledge prosecute na mama ye. I don't know knowledge prosecute. And I would demand say you no further the case. Obi anka say onti mutina anka say omu defo na so omu dibem. You know the case didn't end, and you came to decide at your own discretion who you have to check.
No, by their own discretion. Attorney General and the prosecutor. For instance, investigation.
No, honorable. See, I'm making my submission. And you also have time. Obi, to make my point, you know. First of all, say power will say more. Na say if a nipa fa ho die ho a, my enfanya too much policies. Every hopes are. So I hope no any honor, because you have the power to ensure that you gather the evidence. You go to court and secure judgment in your favor. Then the person who is supposed to be punished and retrieve whatever loot now why enter a process. I was one of those who said that these press conferences by Attorney General were really not for me. I wasn't enthused about it. Because I thought he would have gone the quiet way. Those are nearby, one build it. By now 9 months nanka out of 21 billion ebe 1 billion you recover. No more announce it. That's where you have to do press conference.
That's it. You also have to look at, don't say, when you take this whole thing around oral and the work the committee did, some of the issues they even made the points and monies would have to be recovered. Were very interesting. I mean, they were not really based on anything legal. I mean, some of the things more for the politics of it rather than the for example,
if you misappropriate,
for example,
if you dishonestly receive, it's criminal. What is not legal here?
I get you. Make us say when you talk recovery, almost say 21 billion can be recovered. And I'm saying, sir, for example,
my recovery was in context. I'm saying that when you go to court and
I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about the oral committee and the job they did.
That's fine.
Yeah. And when they said 21 billion can be recovered, when you take all the issues, about 38 or so of them, one after the other, for some of them you question how monies can be recovered. And that's why I said 21 billion, yes, and also a bit making headlines and
so it gives,
but in reality,
so this gives rise to the sensation I was talking about. Oh, yeah, you raise the hopes of people, sensationalize matters, and then at the end of the day, to not. Yes, Anna, I think it's problematic. Look, let me tell you, whoever, like I said, even if it's Kamal who is culpable, let the law take its course. Nobody is above the law. We are not running an animal farm here, like some judges want us to believe in their judgments. It is not. Ghana is not an animal farm. Ghana is grounded in laws, and everybody is equal before the law, according to Article 17. So, let us also be careful not to condemn people before even putting them before trial. And that's what I'm saying. What about your press conference? Finally, well, we are still watching. A going concern. We'll have to see whatever is going to happen. For me, I am for it. Whoever is say what deep Bonibia, let the person be hauled before the law and let the law take its course. However, I am not for state institutions doing propaganda with the law. I am not for it, because and again, I'm repeating myself again. The $21 billion Ghana as a sit today, IMF will go to IMF and cry for 3 billion, and we are able to know that these documents can give us 21 billion. The oral team, that is why Domilevo is making noise about it, because he was part of those who did the work.
Yes.
And Domilevo says nothing is happening. And if nothing is happening, it's either the person who is involved, who is supposed to act, is also planning to steal. I'm quoting him.
That's what Domilevo said.
Yeah, I see. It's either the person who is supposed to act and he's not acting is also planning to do what has happened. When these are things are
I find it very fascinating. Zasana
there was a video of his voice. It is only fair for them to pursue oral and pursue the cases they have actually built. Now say one building, say this and you give rise to suspicion. Say either you don't want, you also want to do the same thing.
No, they have to understand. Say what they did. Information gathering, evidence gathering.
By information gathering, and you have saying there's some culpability. There's some mistakes, some errors in law.
I found interesting because Attorney General just had a report. I am surprised why oral committee.
They were lawyers. Most of them were lawyers who did that work.
One
lawyer. Who understands?
One lawyer,
a very astute lawyer. Yes. No, Kofi Watch is not the only one. Martin Kwebu was part of it. So there were two lawyers.
No, but Senator Maker said there was
and forensic auditors as part of them, so they understand. They were also forensic auditors.
No, for example, like I said, Bank of Ghana headquarters, 280 something million. You feel say inflated. That office is currently being used.
Yes.
How would you recover the money?
You have asked these very, very good questions, and I've told you, that's why the sensation is supposed to cease.
And where are you going to recover the money from?
That is what, you see, that is the problem. Until we have to go around this matter because we cannot go into the nitty-gritty of the case.
Yes.
We've only seen their charge sheet. I believe their lawyers will also work on it, and I believe Omufa will not take it for a ride. So once their freedom is guaranteed, let us see how a fair trial will be pursued to the logical conclusion and where the outcome.
Honorable Patrol me into you.
Obi Mze na okase Attorney General press conferences nyina nipa 2 pena or charge omo a check ne ade. But Obi lawyer for munim ze du ba bia moko legal vacation kakra for the past few months. They were legal vacation ebe firm and a 2 Attorney General can over and over like issues are all caso.
But even to be fair to the age, you know, say apart from me, because we say Edubo and a railway,
SkyTrain money, you know,
they are all in court.
They are all in court, and no more court. But the point I want to build on is what age year there are a number of tools at his disposal, including plea bargaining, money at the end. Yes, and even sometimes to use some accused persons as prosecution witness. Sure. Yeah, the thing you'll be accused, and technically prosecute. That is the strategy. So you don't know what is. Some of them, sometimes you look at the case, if you can recover whatever and forget about prosecution. So let us give him time. Same way, me go into details of it, and I will also go by a large position presumption. For me, what I want to say, presumption of innocence. I was respect. You put 2 before quarter. It does not necessarily mean what default. Let us all follow the trial. Now, at the end of the day, baby, kusino na yenyina baby. So for now, they are presumed to be innocent. Even though they are before court until they are proven guilty. But let me reiterate, the government way position, the commitment towards fighting corruption is unwavering. And ubia kwa dube fana being a member of even this government, being a top party official, you will be hauled in. I think the Attorney General is working. Let us give him time. And sometimes ube to me information, ube investigate, now there's nothing in to prosecute. Because sometimes you also look at your chances of winning. If the balance tilted so much towards unlikelihood of winning, why do you want to waste state resources? So some of these things, and I've also said there are some which shall be in terms of commission of the crime, or play a very minor role. You can use them as prosecution witness. Why do you waste resources to prosecute them when they can help you to catch the bigger fishes? In the coming days, the charges have been laid, and next week they will take their plea in court. From there, we all follow with interest. Now, how the outcome will be.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. I mean, kind messages kakana fememra any other business.
But Obi, Ghana cedi is still the best performing currency in Africa.
Also, kind messages.
We are not refi. And the economy no expanded by over 4% too. Say rating agencies. Also, rating. Probably Alaji might not have taken notice. So, and your gold reserves. There's no one will be gold reserves in Sweden. Fifth review of IMF.
Messages. Fifth review of IMF.
Of our extended 3 billion credit facility. I mean, big thumbs up. And also what a report.
Ato forcing is forcing.
Yeah,
Ato forcing is my main kind message. We say OB, the Ghana Black Stars will make history if we get a good preparation for the World Cup. The goal should be how to solidify the technical team, not sacking the head coach. Otto has done what no other coach has done for Ghana. Okay, at least that's some. OB, please. Very well. Bishop Mensah, who are landing in the United Kingdom, thank you for coming through with your message. Thank you for your kind words. We say, Obi, please, can Honorable Stuttgart let us understand if at the time when President Atamels was angry at the level of pollution of our rivers and calling for war against the menace, was the passage of the LI 2462 in place? If not, why were our water bodies polluted for him to get angry? Haruna Ewo Elembele. We say, Obi, from the day one, the NDC taught us that they don't have ideas in establishing factories. How can President Mahama use this huge amount to buy sanitary parts, which could have been manufactured, in a big factory here in Ghana? Okay. Entry ewa kaswa anyway abre entry yadase. Obi, good day. Kindly tell Alhaj Kamal Dean he is too much in a hurry. All these employment figures will be made available by the end of the year. Emmanuel Ewunungwa, and Ima is referring to employment abba under this government relative to agenda 24-hour economy. Obi, what's going on? The NPP panelist spoke first, and the NDC guy is speaking, and the NPP guy has taken over by asking the NDC guy questions, whilst you are also there. Steve in the UK. Steve, sometimes you allow Sarionama and common way. This one says, hey, Obi, you missed a lot in the country. The university master and student alleged sex issues. Stand with fires Kenashigbe for criticizing Mahama for the Galamsey fight. Parliament is not getting money to run because of that. They have rescheduled their business to another day too. It took the Lord's intervention. If not this year, no National Science and Maths quiz just because of money. Your birthday celebrations was low in the hands of Omanhene. Sam George, our communications minister, turned to be the public relations officer for DSTV. Domahene said under Mahama, the Galamsey fight is far better than under the previous government, but water plants are running down with shortage of water in part of central region. Obi, we have not heard anything about the helicopter black box. So can you ask our security services about that issue, please? And also, Dr. Baumia is number 3 on the ballot. Rodney Kojo, the citizen, Ewupong Katamanso, and Omame update on Nyoma Akoso.
It's only fair for him to do that. Well, not all police. Maybe I know
Charlie.
It is good to recap all those ones.
Obi, happy birthday in advance to Nana Ama Brago of Eden Family Hospital in Bubuashi. May the Lord bless you, the General, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, good afternoon to you. Once again, 10th October was my mother-in-law's 75th birthday. She is Madame Grace Darkon. I wish her good health. October borns are truly legend. Greetings to Honorable Ken, the next presidential candidate for the NPP. Obama Ewusuhum. Obi, good afternoon. Now I understand why people don't like apologizing when at fault. Obi, a political party was given 8 years to rule. After losing power, some of the leaders believe something went wrong. Somebody is apologizing for that, and some of them say no. And even people who know better say no, especially our uncle Kwesi Pratt, Asante Bismarck, and Onodiwe Abraying. Asante Yedase. Obi High, wish my associate minister of the gospel, Reverend Josiah Ej Mante of Ebenezer Baptist Church, Teshinungwa Estate, a glorious happy birthday today. From Dan Bekai, Mamubi Accra. I say, Pastor, okay, and I say, belated birthday to you too, Obi. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. We say, Obi, good afternoon. My daughter Mavis Abba Iwaba Ofe was on the 2nd October, in the birthday. Wish her belated birthday anniversary. Nana Kwame Ofe, Suhum, and Udiwe Abenona Yadase Papa. We say, Obi, I live at Odoko Tipa near Osei Kwame Church. Today is my birthday. My name is Isaac Saki Anan, Isaac Taki Anan, Yadase. You can keep your messages coming. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Where say Obi, please ask the Honorable MP, when it says government going to complete and commission the AstroTurf at Kato? Because the previous MP actually did 98% of the project before leaving. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Honorable Kato.
That project in Nime constituency. Kato is Brekum East.
I
know that project, yes. So,
okay.
So I
don't know a share Asiano.
Nelson, the previous.
Brekum East.
Okay. East, yeah.
Okay, here Doma East. Okay, now I'm Mr. Doma. He said Doma East na ye Manoma.
Madam.
Oh wow. And the Katoni ni wo.
That is East.
That's fine. We say Obi, welcome back. I miss Alhad Kamaldeen too much. Idrisu Amidu. Edie and Idrisu Amidu. Yeah, that's it. Obi, happy belated birthday to you. Really missed you. Welcome. Special greetings to Honorable Chris Lloyd, incoming NPP National Youth Organizer, Master Planner Junior, Policy Analyst, Ewokin Tampo. Dominic, Chris Lloyd, no,
Deputy Organizer.
Nanabi Deputy. Or Beko Youth Organizer.
Say Master Planner SEO. No, I declare.
Who moves to be on social media?
Okay.
And so you know, Obru Youth and Omuru Youth. I'll be Omuru Youth. Somebody may see 40, right?
Yeah, I think it's 40.
And I Chris Lloyd need 40.
No, I'm not sure.
Chris Lloyd Fatcher.
Maybe on the height.
Yeah, on the height. Chris Lloyd Fatcher already. Anyways, any other business? I'm sorry. Alhad Kamaldeen, Meshas here. And I think the first one is Honorable. Kwabena Enkibo Isiakon Ewo or a Tescom President Data Link University Ewo Tema or say Ebenezer Inketia Amwa aid to NPP Abanga Fusaini and Enraya Wonsu Awoda into Ebenezer Inketia Amwa belated birthday going out to you. Honorable Stuttgart, Mepacho, any other business. But this one says, Obi, on the NPP presidential primaries, Dr. Brian Acheampong is the next flag bearer of the NPP. Actually, the Opemu Woyome, Ewo Amasaman, and Odiwe, Abopemu Yadase. Obi, 20th October is my wife, Esther Adjoanya Akwa Osei Abuaje's birthday. She's currently at Medina here in Accra. This is Clement Osei Abuaje in Bronx, New York. Clement Yadase, Papa. Belated birthday to Yo Ferguson Lang. We are happy and grateful every day to have you as a father. Thanks for being such a good listener, and I hope you have a birthday you would always remember. From Eliora Zane Lemuel Ferguson Lang and Omunyinadiwe Abuma Brain. Abu Stuttgart.
Obi,
yes.
Opemu Eka Assembly, and I think it should be taken serious. Because
Dr. Brian
is making, for me, Brian may not win, but he's making a lot of inroads. In fact, Brian, from a free BA, Eba Nano Kwesieda, and Musa Mihu, our region mono is making strong inroads. Ewo Bono Ashanti, Bono East Enclave, and I think the Dr. Baumea panic. It's who say Mudimika and ne Omoko Bono East as a result of shake up beer. Brian, I hear that enclave the last 1 week, so he should not be discounted at all. He may not win, but he holds the key. For me, Ken, Dr. Baumea are the leading, but don't be surprised to say he will decide for me because Obetre amount for votes, papa, and the way Konenimno. He may even take the second slot if yes, he's making a lot of inroads, and those who discounted him, underestimated him, say he's just there to make the numbers. I think they should start. 2 top candidates, strategies should start looking at Brian Acheampong with different lenses. Otherwise, they will be shocked. That is from what I've seen from BA in particular. It may not reflect in other regions, but for BA in particular, the three regions that have Bono East is making strong inroads. Obi, other matters, good news and confidence are IMF, I express economy way. What the fifth review report by Nanu ya Omo expresses strong confidence as a result of prudent fiscal management, as a result of fiscal discipline, and say economy no ejina na nan so. And I say see the no who say na a shaky kakra. I mean there was some blip here and there, but by and large it's still now stabilized and it is still under 12-13 cities, which is still very good. And a very good news. Again, we share projections are also economy no is set to grow for over 4% the coming year near there. Not just by and large at 4% a year a juma the economic team a year juma, and the good thing is under this government you don't hear that flamboyant
president inform me
that flamboyant, but still you see vice role to play, the cabinet ministers and all those things, but we don't have the Messis and the Ronaldos of the previous government.
No, but there is no EMT. Officially, there is no EMT.
I mean, the cabinet ministers and various ministers are working together. Okay. Economy no
is there
say be a statement about
yes. So we share various sectors, economy no by and large you will key areas. Agric is very key, and agric alone this year has grown past 5%, 5.6, 86% growth over there. They say you gold reserves as a result of excellent job as a medium fee and a gold reserve as Akodu, as at Enra, a Peja, a CD, a stabilize inflation, single digit. Ain't for now, baby, a year corner. The best friend say, ye ministers, and then penny for buying we did you media show monsam. Among Koso, and year Jumaden, if we continue along that tangent. Next year, air corner, because early November, you be ready budget for 2026. Elana allergy Eliana make us say a fee uba by more first year no difficult because you don't have full control. You come the first 3 months, you operate on the budget previous government and I am during transition. Ube your main budget and so it will not run the whole year. So budget approval from April ever. So virtually this year we are running our own budget for just 8 months. But the year in November best started running from 1st January 2026 will run to 31st December. That is where you have full cost, and that is when the expenditure is going to take place. Until next year is going to be better. It is on this basis. And then more one of your stations joy Mekoka say whoever MPP ebe electoral bar will suffer a humiliating defeat 2028 and a trend there be overly confident. Na make no me situating in this context say baby no my koi na say ye appointees any MPs any government officials ye avoid 2 things:
arrogance of power,
very very important. Na ye show humility. Say ye de a year juma down to earth. Who say power is transcendent. Na ye should be free the to MPP. Abra omobeje power free and say minister I quite remember ye call programs Sticker told me say it will take 32 years before NDC beba power. But in 4 years now parliament or parity 137. Another 4 years now overwhelming majority. It's lesson to us. As I say, Yesuya Bibi Efrimu, and the most part ye be Magana for. If you show traces of arrogance, you are doomed. And none of the best because leader now no. We know the humility, the dedication and commitment to serving with transparency and integrity. That is what we should be doing. It's very good news for me today on the economy, but we can still do more. Nefe sikano emra system num for contractors na adwumayefo na omaketua ka yentumi ntua ye no baby sika wo bia no ye besre finance minister na yenhwe na asondwe emra because labor front no agitation wo ho and also affect governance. And of course we need to be ruthless and brutal in the fight against galamsey. No na amamani age declaration of security zones. It requires deployment of huge resources, but I buy we say no matter how much it costs to send the security
here 10 billion,
and that pales. That is I mean, if you compare the impact of galamsey on human life, on environment, on the economy, future generation, $10 billion.
But $10 billion is a lot of money.
But we are still determined. We will fight no hindrance because of the importance we attach to this matter.
But $10 billion and
at a go. If I mean, he was just giving estimate.
Land reclamation and security.
Everything, but security operations, Obi. If we are deploying security permanently,
that's expensive.
It means you have to put temporary structures to house them. Feeding, operational activities. It is very, very huge. Nonetheless, government we are determined say we will fight on all fronts, physically, psychologically, spiritually, socially, to defeat galamseyers, no matter the cost.
And
here to me, yes, idea.
TUC 4 now almost say almost not based on the rhetorical matter, no, not hope kakra, but muko drew ye no. Omu hope ni nyina ye gone. Almost what they've seen on the ground disastrous. And if you are ba omu mpenyi for babishia, and they will announce their next line of action because and NMNA Deputy Secretary General Dinko say what they saw no a existential threat for this country.
Yeah.
Na ase mo akra ha no mo kasa bebre dodo. By form ho na nhyeda nko yesa.
Obi ma say makase mempese can be a sound of political situation now. Ye womu sisi no. Let us come together and confront it. Levels are do no. It requires collective effort from all sectors of the society. Let us come together.
No, kase Brekum
West.
Yes. But me tell video na no kase ne honorable MP ne MC di omu nim de ekoso ne hwehwe.
Yeah.
And I see cross now.
But what's I take the follow up on? Obi, I do level for me. And minya course from Penyinfobi who say I am suggesting say communities in taking the laws into their own hands. That's not what I'm suggesting. But yes, that report immediately. My friend DC, who is the chair of the district security committee near there, then people were mobilized. In fact, people were mobilized and on a post for in numbers and storm the area. Unfortunately for us, one of the new excavators no more they fena or more starting and kakra. Earlier, some months ago, Bimo Ebaho and with the divisional commander we storm ho called Sisa Omo generators and Noma. It you almost starting kakra or to form without excavators, but enra. You mobilize the force to storm a hokoshe no masisa small generators no water pumps and you put two task force to support the police. Say there be among patrol party people who patrol people, I mean community people who are the baby and not be for me. I believe strongly people are saying we incite a man for to take the law into their own hands, but so be no be invade water bodies or forest reserve without license, destroying woman. I take the law into its own hands doing that. Then a stop community for no who are protecting their livelihood and their survival from moving in there and burn whatever they see on site. What is wrong with that? We have to be lethal and brutal.
Very well.
We will deploy all forces, NIMOS, communities if you can, because the community be decide. They say, I don't think anybody can. How can you go into your community? Now, community no mobilize. How can you continue to operate? We need everybody on board. Security and step up. Community members and so in fact, I have spoken to these Simone stakeholders. Obia na sasi yetu osubia na ose ono so ye peke no man be answer questions because obi opa nei ko drive baby na ko community bi mu ko duru ha na what yes say wo doku kofu ho somebody will come and claim ownership of the land and wa ko dwi say wo siu dan ho enti na yetu galamse wo ho de a na no be ka say minim ho he na obi na aba oba be ye na djuma. So we need to get to the bottom of that and deal ruthlessly.
Into any other business.
Obi, Honorable Asha see free. Yeah, MPP Musem media. It is also very important for me to add a word or two. Your internal presidential primary say na mesre. Just as Oka said, they should take a cue from MPP. And learn say arrogance of power and then a negative to the growth of a political party no sanso na meso meka say internal contest bia no den ya nipa ba ko na be wini ti mesre all the gentlemen who have stood to contest for the flag bearership position of the party no wet it. They have what it takes. They are qualified. Now, so nipa ba ko pe ene be presented. And I will take the advice of Honorable say, may enye bibi ebe do level bia people will feel say we have damaged collectively our party. Ebe high. That's my first advice. Na me de ka hono, it is straight. It is clear. Obiye nim say when it comes to the internal matters, I have my sympathies for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. That's clear. And all I will say on this, there's so much wisdom in consistency. And to build the party now, we should be careful not to say things about attack Obia personality. Now, so you take a decision now. Senior parties have been able to consistently build around a candidate. The NDC is one. How John Dramani Mahama, he just gave an example, say, he has said 32 years, power. But they deliberately built. 2016, let me tell you, the goodwill the NDC is enjoying today, we enjoyed in 2017. Because there was so much passing of vote of no confidence on the candidate John Dramani Mahama. He came to explain himself, say, now so now my party was a lame horse, which I rode into the election. Then this did not throw him away, even with that comment. They built it and came up. Today he's the president of the Republic of Ghana. Again, I repeat, there's wisdom in consistency. Just like in football, the South Africans have built around the coach. They have built, and just like we have also built around Otu Ado, I believe some similarities also exist in it. Now, so Obi Biara or contest will be don't be complacent. What kills everyone in a contest is a complacency. We know the form team, and that will be a problem. And of course, I know all of them are hardworking. They will do what it takes for us to move on. All I will say is that young communicators, when you have opportunity to comment on the party, please. And when we say we're defeated so bad here, now so do not wash your dirty linen outside. And I'm appealing to every single party person, officer, or the party, whether on social media or whatever, be careful the comments you churn out. Internet never dies. It keeps it. Tomorrow you'll be reminded. Yeah, here now. Yeah, look, don't be surprised. All these gentlemen, they will come together and rally behind that person for us to move on. We saw it in 1998 in Sunyai. Now as a party, a break anisa. Now so we back together. By 2000, we were able to win power. We saw it in Legon, 2007. Now as a party, a break anisa. We came together. Yes, we didn't win in 2008, but we built the paper, the bits and pieces, and brought that support for rally around Akufo-Addo until 2016. You win power. Sounds the way so will not be the end of the party. So we will come together and move on. That's my little advice, Amedema. But of course, to be a bit of bias now, Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia stands tall among them.
But Alhaj, are you aware of the Brian's in route?
Oh, I've not said he's not making it. Why? They're all hardworking people. I've said they're all hardworking. That's my preference. But they're all hardworking. They're all fine gentlemen, nonetheless. But the point I'm making is that we have a party to build. We have a power to win. We have to come together, irrespective of whatever campaign or Mumbra together. I'm not saying he's not doing it. He's doing it good. None of them is a chicken. Is a small feat in the game. Omunina is very strong. But let's see how it goes. Now, second issue. IMF Aboya Basso, World Bank Aboya Basso, the Bretton Woods institutions all the time, they will write and give you very fine words when you are in government. When you are out of government, they will tell the reason why you lost again and give you all the negative words.
But like reviews, see, negative reviews when you were in
I've not even said anything.
No, Obi, you're clear.
No, you listen to me.
Credit facility. No,
I am saying that.
Allow
me. I've not said nothing. I'm saying, we get all these, commendations when you are in power from the Bretton Woods institutions. But you see, after Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown, the government that took over from Kwame Nkrumah wrote to IMF for support. We got it. From that time, government upon government, Ghana has gone to the Bretton Woods institution for support until date. And do you think that is a good story for us? You think when you internally, you'll be okay. Why are they patting us on the back? Because your city is stabilized, because not too long ago your governor of Bank of Ghana came to tell you, say man pump dollar into the system and the city will suffer. Therefore, we need some $1.15 billion again back into the system to be able to stabilize our city. And he has done that twice. So, Sika daho, my phantom, and also is magic. I pump money to sew up my so that at least Christmas they will need dollar to import things. So no more dollar na city no eco form no. Now what is so magic? What is so strategic about it? And I buy that. And you want us to get up and then shout on the rooftop, hey, you're pumping Sika into a dollar, now you're stronger. That's exactly what you have done. Why? Not too long ago, the same Bretton Woods Institute said you inherited a strong base reserve, which you used to shore up and help your forex. They wrote again to commend MPP for what they have done because they kept reserve for you. One can say one no mucho, waka. Me say a drew na choka kra because nka. We say MPP budget amuye first no was MPP budget. Na ban bia ba first one no there won shada nyenu hu ne yie papa na momu dia no as a last end no kwa na yejuma. So are you saying that the foundation was laid by who? Indirectly it was laid by MPP for you. Perfectly. You said it. I didn't say it. And I think I am happy if you are on set with some very, if you like, honest people like this. Just that do baby na or say you blame MPP. Do baby MPP na build a yinaba and yes, I am happy about it. So I think Ghana ekoye maye. But they should not overly gloat over it. Medicine. Many economists have been able to tell them, say, hey, all is not well yet. I've listened to a lot of economists. And you say not until your internal generation no very good. Not until your importations have actually been kept, and not until you are able to say where the homegrown policies are working, your economy will not be well. And lastly, every government enjoys goodwill in your first year. I am happy when he says next budget in the level, smoothness level will be seen in their next budget, because your capex will go up and you have to spend more.
Yeah.
Right now, this budget has not been able. It's so artificial. Your expenditure level is low. For every ministry, every complaints with also. Is selective. The only places we have gone is I've talking in common fund. Great, they've done a great job. 5 million to go to that's a good job.
Assemblies.
Of course, assemblies. I have listened to
get fund.
I'm happy about it. Those are the things. But the point is that at the expense of other expenditures. What you say, nonetheless, a going concern. We are watching and want to see how it goes. They don't know there. I would advise you not to overmake it, because next year, dear, you'll be humo level pa, Madam Wase.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Alhaji Kamaldeen Abdullah in your training, Kano. Alhaji Medase, sounds an honorable Stuttgart, Uko Brekum West constituency, or no, and a member of parliament on the ticket of the NDC. Alhaji Kamal, deputy director communications for the opposition NPP. Yeah, you made any business. I mean, I'm watching now. You best sign Ababa Betwaso. Now, I'm saying, I'm fast. Dama wana woboa Thontina 74. Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Yawo Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. Omuyina Boya in the Ekosiisen Jumedie, Etumi Ede Ebremo. Inti the Munina se papa na Ecobank say omo back to school promo no omo guso den it's all a parent we a guardian, we a student, we a school administrator. If the thought of the back to school season more pressure menstru enuntina Ecobank ewo me pacho you can conveniently pay school fees using our digital first platforms. And say books now person would talk person access short-term loans to support school projects. Ecobank was stress-free solution at the amount into rapid transfer to let you pay school fees directly into school account fast hassle-free. We a school administrator and say school owner you will easy fee collection solutions at the amount. Say open asset financing and so to expand your facilities Ecobank will be at the mount. Working capital to keep things running smoothly with school Ecobank will be the mind. This time there my Ecobank can handle stress. Now we will focus on what really matters. Learn more about Ecobank back to school offers. Call Ecobank on 0800 003225. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Omo bomodin pa nti asidabi wo ha moma yemfa emma Ecobank oma yejuma ma yentie away from Daughters of Glorious Jesus, taking you back into those days, you know, daughters brutal.